Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Nicola. Hello, first to comment today. Suzanne, good evening. Hi, Emma. Hi, Jitta. Winch, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Hi, Sue. Bronny. 94 and 93 to the end. Okie dokie. I'll move them on my list here, and then when I get to them, I'll do it that way. That's fine. So hello, Tara. Hi, Jason. And Gina from the Netherlands. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Marina, Annette. No, sorry, it's Lynette and Annie. I read both your names at the same time, so I combined them. Sorry, guys. Hello to both of you. Hi, Cassie, Wendy. Hello, hello, hello. It is Friday. I am ready for the weekend, as always. So just move this to the end of the order list. Da, 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 da. There are a couple of updates I'll run through. So hopefully you've all seen the post I posted this morning. It's about the Royal Mail strikes. So over the next coming months, Royal Mail have got a number of strike dates and potential strike dates coming up. I have listed those and pinned it to the post on the page. Thank you very much, Bab. So if you are expecting parcels or anything around those dates, these possible delays are expected. If you do need something for a certain date, I do advise from this point onwards just to order in advance because of postal strikes and stuff. I just don't know what that's going to do to timings, if that makes sense. Oh, Helen, bless you. It seems to be going again, doesn't it? I hope you feel better soon. Yes, it's been raining for hours and hours here. So that brings me to my second update. We've only got the mystery oysters today, and that's because it's very counterproductive to sniff and open the potential stinky oysters inside to pop them on the tray. And because it's chucking it down with rain, we've only got the mystery oysters today, but hopefully Sunday, if it's not raining, we'll have the tray as well, which moves nicely onto the third point. As it is raining, it sort of goes lighter and then really heavy again. So if you hear the rain in the background, if it gets too noisy, there's nothing I can do about it, but I can sort of possibly try cover, I don't know. But yeah, so if you hear anything, that would be the rain. There is new stock on the website available to purchase. There is space available today if you would like to order. I can add you onto the order list. We have Mims spins available. The skull Mims Pot of Mischief has been added too, so there's a few new things in here as well, which is quite exciting. And I think that's everything. Excuse me. So, shall we get started for today? And then, as always, if I remember, I'll say anything else a little bit later on. So the order list was posted on the page, and I have just updated the order list as well. Or I'll update it with the new placement of these two actually. So if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are. I'll post it in the comments here as well, just because we've just swapped some people around. There we go. And yeah, if you'd like to order, I'll add you on to the end. Oh no, there we go. It does, Sophie, that's the thing. It's not that they're not delivering. So for example, they're striking today and tomorrow. So it's not that they're not delivering today and tomorrow. When they go back, they've also got to process, I'm guessing, the Thursday evenings bits, the Friday and the Saturday bits, and then Monday. So they're 4 days of backlog. I think that's the way it works. So it is, yeah, it is a lot of the strikes, bless them. So up first today, I am looking for Yvonne Hughes. Yvonne, are you here? Good evening, Angela. Hello. And this is our last live in September. How crazy is that? Oh, delightful, Helen. And Yvonne, hello. Can you have the ghost please donate the shells? You are ready, Yvonne. First of all, I've got a little message to read out for you. It says, can I say a big happy birthday and tell her we love her lots. So happy birthday, Yvonne, and it says here, tell her we love her lots. So you know who that's from. And happy birthday from us as well. I hope you've had or will have a brilliant day. So you do have a Mims spins here, so let's go across. Oh, Linda, bless you. Oh, where's my, I can't. Thank you for the stars. So can you have the ghost and donate the shells? Of course you can. Where is the ghost? Oh, here he is. So if I bring you straight down to this camera here. There we go. Okay, so the item of jewellery you have got is a pendant. Now, this pendant is on the website. The name has completely gone from my brain. This one you can have with or without a pearl on him. So the pearl would sit at the top and then it would be able to move around at the top there, or you can have the pendant as it is. So it does come with one oyster opening, and then you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I hope you're happy with that one. If we bring you up, however, to do your Mims pot of mischief, so in here are lots of things which will either hinder or heighten your order. And this one here says, receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. Oh, so receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. Now what I've done is I've actually just popped them under here. So I will dive in without looking. I don't know what I've... Nope, that's a bag. Okay, so there we go. I've opened the mixed bag now. Wait, I'm going to have to look for a second. Yeah, that is the one I was diving in. So I'm diving in a mixed bag of earrings. Da, da, da. Okay, so you have this pair here. So these are crystal pearls on 925 stud earrings, and you have got the Dreamy Rose pair. So these are like an iridescent pink, and they've got like a blue to them as well. In fact, let me hold them in my hands because it's going to be easier. So they're called the Dreamy Rose crystal earrings. So you have that as a bonus addition to your order. I hope you're happy with those, Yvonne. Perfect. And then you've got your pendant as well. So for that pendant, you said you wanted to donate your shells. Mystery oysters, I'll just bring you up so we can go grab a mystery oyster. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? And are you thinking pearl on or pearls off the jewellery? Let's get him open. And if we go down, your mystery oyster, quite a nice sharp pop there. It's the chakra pendant. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Jutta. So there is your mother of pearl. And in here, I can actually see a little bit of a peeper at the top there. And you've got a beautiful pale golden pearl. There's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a pale gold pearl here. Let me hold him up for you. Now, you said you'd like to have your pearl on the jewellery, so if you're happy with this colour, That's perfect. I can pop him on there. Or if you prefer a different colour, Yvonne, we can do that for you as well. Just let me know and we can swap this one out. So pastel gold. Let me run him through the board for you as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. What do you think to this one? Oh, the rain's starting to pick up again. I love the sound of the rain in here. Very happy with that one. Perfect. So just to confirm, we're going to have the gold on the jewellery. And actually, those dreamy rose earrings you've got will match with the gold as well. They'll sort of go, they'll complement each other colour-wise. Keep that pearl and that one on there. Perfect. Let me just write that down. So we're going to have the gold on there, and then the earrings are yours as well. Yvonne, I hope you're happy with that. Again, I wish you a very happy birthday, and thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And of course, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Just topping up the ghost as we go. That bag, that can stay there. Squish it down, it'll be fine. Oh, you do, Yvonne. Oh, bless you. You 100% get a trick-or-treat card. They are here. They're ready to go. It's the first one, so I do apologise. So, your trick-or-treat card. So, every order gets a trick-or-treat card. So sorry. So, your trick-or-treat card. And you do have a treat. You have got a 20% off code for the website. That code will get sent across to the email address that's on the order form, but then you can use that code on the website if you'd like to order in the future. You can use it straight away, or you can hold on to it because it doesn't have an expiry. I hope you're happy with that. I'm sorry I missed that off there. Deary me. I'll remember now. Let me turn this bag around so that actually the design's staring at me as well, because then it catches my eye. Right, up next today is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? I'm going to knock those off. I'm going to have to pop them across a bit more. Can you hear the rain? It's beautiful. I really do love it. Neil, hello, good evening. I hope you're okay. Bronnie, hello. Donate the shells. Perfect, thank you. So Bronnie, you have got a Mims spins. So if I've just seen your extra note here, so I'm going to double check that. We'll do all the oysters at the end if that's okay. So with your Mims spins, which one would you like? And I'm just looking for your email now. I have been slightly slower on emails this week. I've had a massive influx of emails and it's just been me in the office, so I am slightly slower on emails, so I do apologise if I am behind. I hope to actually catch up over the weekend, then we're back on straight for Monday. Okay, there we go. Oh, bless you, Karen. Well, I hope you enjoy your clothes. I love yours clothing. In fact, all the clothes I'm wearing today are from yours. So which one of these would you like? So as you can see, it's going around all of these here. I haven't, no, Mim is on. She is, I mean, there you go. Oh, you've got both of them going. Mindy's off as well. Oh, can you have the confused pumpkin? You can indeed. Where are we? Confused pumpkin, I believe that's you. Okay, so confused pumpkin, let's bring you straight across. So here, you've got a pendant, Bronnie. Okay, so this pendant, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is the candy skull pendant. Now you've got this gorgeous candy skull design on here. Hopefully I'm going to get the camera to focus on it. Let me just get my gloves behind it because I think that's going to help. So this one, you can, like I said, you can have your pearl on or off, and then you can actually flip this around. So if you don't want the pearl shown, you can move the pearl to the back, and then it's like it sits in the skull. Obviously, if you've got a larger pearl, it may be seen slightly from the back, but then you just flip it around again for the pearl to be on show. So you can sort of hide it in the crevice in the actual skull there as well, which is quite unique in its. There we go. Can you see that design on there? It's lovely. So if we take you back across to Mims, I'm going to have to move these oysters. They're in the way. Nope. Okay, back over here. Mims' pot of mischief. Okay, so let's go for this one. Now, I said on the last slide, but I'll say again, it has writing on both sides. They're literally just the opposite way round. So one way you guys can read it and one way I can read it. Oh, no way. Okay, so you've got the same card as what we had before. So you've got receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. Now, I will say that these cards don't get popped back into the skull again until after the live, or maybe after a couple of lives. So this is a different card, but you get to also have a pair of free crystal skull earrings. So just diving in here, and you have got, oh, you've got the ivory white ones. So these are, so with the crystal earrings, we've got a cream, pearlescent cream, and then these ivory ones. So they're more of a solid crystal colour, if you can see here. Again, 925 silver stud. I will be popping the silicone backs on there as well as the silver butterfly backs. So I hope you're happy there, and I hope you're happy with your pendant as well. So that pendant, it has one oyster, so if I bring you up so we can grab that oyster. Are you thinking you'd have a pearl on or off the jewellery? And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Bronnie? So if we go back down here, I might just see if I can bring that bag into this camera view. Might be easier. So your mystery oyster. Oh, lighter double pop there. And there is your mother of pearl. Thank you, Amy. It really is, because the detail on it is crazy. Pearl off the pendant. Okay, so we'll see what comes out. Oh, we've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So he looks, let me dry him up and then we'll have a closer look. I was going to say he looks like a chocolate, but I think he's got some silver with him. He's a base chocolate with a gorgeous sort of silver overtone to him. So silvery chocolate bronny. Now, having the pearl off the jewellery, you can still swap the pearl if you're not happy. So of course, if you like this one, perfect. If not, I can swap him for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. What do you think to the chocolate silver? Yep, Julie, we do have spaces still available for today. So anyone who has ordered, I'll do an updated order list, and then you can have the opening tonight. That's not a problem. Yes, Jessica. A yellow, of course you can. I've gone straight for the sunshine yellow. However, if you prefer a pastel or a lemon yellow, let me know and I can grab one of those instead. Okay, what do you think to that yellow there? Yellow, that's perfect. Perfect. Let me bring you back up then. So I'll pop this in here. You've got your earrings as well, and then I'll pop down that it's no, oh, need more staples. Oh, that's going to be dodgy. I don't want to knock my camera. Oh, perfect. I think I won't know until I've gone back on that camera. So no pearl on the jewellery. No pearl on there. Okay, Bronnie, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations to your shells as well. And I hope you're happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. Just topping up Mims spins as we go. So I have this basket. So here are cards that I put to the side, and each time I change them, they're in here. So there's lots of cards there. Then we've got jewellery that we've seen recently, and jewellery you haven't seen yet that I add in, and then we can sort of rotate, but we haven't needed to yet, so that's quite cool. Trick or treat. Oh my gosh, you do. And you do. Oh my gosh, Bronnie. You've got a loyalty card opening and you have a trick or treat as well. Need to wake up today. What is going on? Bronnie, I'm so sorry. I literally just checked off the loyalty card as well. Right, loyalty card opening. And you have a trick or treat. Dearie me. So are we donating the shells here as well? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? I'm just testing you all today. Let's go down. So your oyster here, mystery oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. Donate again. Perfect. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And here you have a darker pearl again. I have actually split the shell there slightly, so I do apologise for that. Oh, he's ran off backwards. I'll grab him in just a moment. There's no more in there. Where did you? In the back here. Okay, so you have a darker chocolate here. So if I hold him up, a darker chocolate pearl. Now again, if you're not happy with this one, we can swap him for you. If you are happy, that's perfect. What do you think? Just watched Hocus Pocus 2. Oh, was it, Karen? I'm going to tell you something. I haven't seen Hocus Pocus 1 yet. I was always creeped out by the image of it when I was younger. But I think I might have to watch it to then be able to watch number 2. Is it? I'm guessing it's not scary. Do I have violets? No, there is a waiting list for violets at the moment, Bronnie. There is quite a few people on that waiting list now. So if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on that list. If you prefer not to wait, is there another colour you'd like to go for? Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Another matching yellow. Okay, I'm just going to get this yellow back out just so I can match it. Yeah, I think I'm going to watch it. Yeah, when I was younger, I always thought it was scary. Perfect. Okay, so have a look at these ones here and let me know if you're happy with these ones. Yellow. Just going to take the chocolate away there and I'm going to bring you up. That awesome. Perfect. I do apologise again, Bronnie. And you have a trick or treat, so we'll do that in just a moment. I'll get back in the swing. I don't know. It's been a long day. Right, so your trick or treat, where are I'm just going to pop them all in the same corner. There is, if I grab them, there is loads in here. Okay, so you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use. It'll get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and you'll be able to use it straight away, or you can hold on to it because it doesn't have an expiry date. So that's safe up there for you, my lovely. No more scary than Madam Mim and Mindy. Okay. Bronnie, you're very welcome. Right, up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? That's delightful. It's only my second tea of the day. It's been a very busy day. Cindy, hello. Now, Cindy, you have got 3 Mims spins. So that's 3 Mims spins. Now, if you know which 3 you would like now, and if you're happy to do so, if you let me know all 3 of them, and then we'll go through them each one and then do all the oyster openings at the end. So we'll reveal one bag, do Mims Mischief card, and then the other bag card, and then all the oysters at the end, if that's okay with you, my lovely. If not, and you prefer to do them completely on their own, we can do that as well. Only 2 teas, I know. Exactly, Tara, that is exactly it. It's been, honestly, I had a cold coffee, like I've got into making a coffee in the morning, like to let it then go, like just a black coffee to let it go cold in the fridge, and then I blitz it up with some ice and some milk. So I've had 1 cold coffee, But yeah, apart from that, nope. Cindy, which 3 would you like? So if we go through them for you. Oh, donate the shells. Perfect. Thank you ever so much. Again, if anybody sees Cindy's comments, please comment on the comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. So the character that is spinning around here, you'll see them up here, and then the corresponding bag is below each of the characters. I made this design and it sort of doesn't spin together, but they land together. If that makes sense. Oh really, Tara? Does it stay warm? If so, I need that mug. Oh, thank you, Jessica, for commenting on it. Bless you. It brought that forward there. So let's have a little look what that says. It says the happy bat, the scary pumpkin, and the grumpy cat. So grumpy cat is here. Scary pumpkin and happy bat and scary pumpkin. That is that one there. So I'm just going to double check. If we go down just to double check, the happy bat, the scary pumpkin, and the grumpy cat. So if we open these up, we'll open up the bat first. So in your bat, you have got a pendant here. This pendant, again, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, Cindy. Okay, it does come with one oyster opening, and this pendant is quite different here. Okay, so it is the triangle pendant, and then you've got triangle cutouts as well. It's almost one of those things that you see and it says how many triangles can you see. It's like one of those in pendant form. So when you have the pearl on the jewellery, it sits at the top here, and then obviously you can move around, but it sort of sits where that solid triangle is at the top. So that's your first one. If we go across to Mims Pot of Mischief, however, and your first card is... Oh no, what's going on? Okay, so apparently I'm just going to pull them out and shuffle them in a second, but you receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. I mean, I am mixing them when I pull them out, but you also receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So I'm just diving in. Oh, where's the opening of the bag? That's the bag. I'm guessing you can all hear the bag rustle. I just have too many things on the desk if I bring everything forward. Okay, that's the opening. Okay, so you have got a pink pair of stud earrings. So these are the Rosaline pink crystals. These are all 8mm crystals as well. Again, 925 silver stud backs there. And a delicate pink, which will go with quite a lot of colours. I hope you're happy with those. So we're sticking with this pendant and your earrings here. If we move on to your grumpy cat, and you've got a bracelet. Okay, so this bracelet is... Oh, I want to say it's the paper chain bracelet, but I may be wrong. So it's got a ball dropper at the end. Obviously you can make this smaller by clipping on one of the other links, and then this ball dropper will be longer. If I pop it on here so you can see, and it is like an oval long, it's like a belt shirt design, but I think on the website it's called the paperclip bracelet, but I may be wrong. Again, this one has one oyster opening, and you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. The stopper bracelet, oh Nicola, thank you. So the stopper bracelet there. So if we go across to Mims, here we go, Mims Pot of Mischief. I'm actually going to show you, if I pull them out, oh, so many. So I'm actually just diving in. So if I just dive in, I can't see. Okay. So with this one, put that jewellery back and try again. Okay, so you're not allowed that bracelet, I'm afraid. Mim says that that bracelet has got to go back, and you've got to pick another bag, my lovely. So if we go back across to here, which other bag would you like? So I can top up the Grumpy Cat and the Bat again for you. Hello. Yeah, in just a second, Aaron. Basically, it's on that at the moment, but that bit has just come down, so it just needs... Thank you. In a second. Mim is mean. She is indeed. So all of the bags are on here, apart from the Scary Pumpkin. Now, so you can pick from all of them again, apart from Scary Pumpkin, because we're just picking from that. So which one would you like? The bracelet has gone, and you get to pick again. What do you think, Cindy? So I'll just show you that card one more time. It says, put that jewellery back and try again. All up in between the bits, yeah. Thank you, Bub. Can you have the walking stick? Oh, sorry, Aaron's just trying to... Some of my green stuff has come down, so Aaron's just trying to put it back up. Are you done?
Kind of.
Kind of? Thank you. I bet it's going to come back.
Kind of.
It's going to come down. Look, it's wiggling. It's wiggling. It's coming. Yeah, you're going to have to do it. Would you do it for me? Let me just grab the walking skeleton for Cindy, and then would you fix that for me? Thank you, Bab. Okay, so the waving skeleton is this one here. And you've got a pendant in the bracelets place. Now this pendant, it's one of our newer pendants that is on the website, and it is what a sea life themed pendant. Again, I don't know the name. You've got that gorgeous wave in the centre there. And then you've got seashells and starfish at the bottom. Now this one you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And if you have it on the jewellery, it sits at the top. It really does, Neil. The wave in the centre looks a little Moana-esque, doesn't it? Did you do it? Thank you. So Cindy, she is on form. I hope you're happy with your first two there. So then we're going to be moving up for the last option, which is your scary pumpkin. So scary pumpkin, you have got a pair of earrings. Okay, so 2 pendants, and this one is a pair of earrings. Now if I just pop this on here. Now these earrings are 95 silver, they are stud back earrings. I'm just going to show you one to start with. Now you've got, it's all encrusted with crystals. You've got the stars at the top, the stars at the bottom. You don't have to have the pearls on here. If you do, it then hangs in the middle section as well, in between 2 of the stars. So it's almost like a moon meeting up to the star at the top, 3 stars hanging at the bottom, and then if you want your pearls on, you have it hanging at the bottom there. So I hope you're happy with those, Cindy. However, again, before we get too comfortable, we're just going to dive in with Mim. Oh, I like it. Dive in with Mim, although her clothing is now in the way. How did that get in there? She's definitely moving. Oh gosh. Okay, so sorry. So here we have got, have another spin and choose between the jewellery. Okay, so you get to pick yet again, Cindy, and then you'll get to choose between the earrings and the new choice. So you get to pick between the 2. So I'll just show you that one more time. Have another spin and choose between the jewellery. So if we go back again, which extra bag would you like? Again, I'm just going to top up the waving skeleton and the scary pumpkin for you. So they're going to be on there. So you've got everything to choose from. Okay. Everything that you can pick from. Which one would you like? And then between those earrings and your new choice, you get to pick the jewellery, my lovely. So much choice, I know. And actually, Cindy, I think you've had the option of nearly all the items, which is quite cool. Okay. Just getting these bits ready for you with your pendants. So which one would you like? And then we're going to pick between the 2. Again, guys, if you do see Cindy's comments, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Can you have the witch? Of course. Oh, she's right at the front here anyway. So the witch is here. So if we go back across for you, Cindy. Okay, so your witch. And you have a pendant in here. So you're going to be able to choose between the earrings or this new pendant. So with this pendant, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. and it comes with one oyster opening. So this one is the rose pendant. Now, so much detail on here again. So if you start with the stalk and the leaves, it has that gorgeous texture running up through the stalk and the leaves. You go up into the rose at the top, and if I just hold this, you can see all that detail there as well. So the choice is, would you like the earrings or would you like the pendant? Can you have, which one do you think? So both of the jewellery, the earrings and the pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. And the earrings would come with 2 oysters, one each for the obviously the earrings, and the pendant would come with 1. Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. That means the pendant is going to go back. Okay, perfect. So all together then, my lovely, you have got your earrings, the triangle pendant and the C pendant. So that's 4 oyster openings altogether. So just to recap, so I'll need to know if you'd like the pearls on or off of all of these. So the triangle pendant, the C themed pendant, and then those earrings are all yours. So 4 oyster openings, we'll do those now. Would you like to keep or donate your shells? Let's bring you up so I can grab your oysters. So 1, 2 and 3. Now, 4. You can let me know all your colours tonight, Cindy, or if you prefer to have a think, you can email me your choice across. Either is fine with me, I just don't want to rush you. But if you're happy to pick tonight, that's obviously absolutely fine as well. So 4 oysters here. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, so you're thinking to have pearls on the jewellery. Perfect. So let's open up oyster number 1. So mystery oyster here. We've got a lighter pop. Oh, okay. So from your first oyster, I can see a blue peeper there. If we have a squidge, runaway, and you have a TARDIS blue. There's no more in that one. So TARDIS blue to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. And in here, pearl is right at the bottom there, may run away. A little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. And you've got a deep pink. Now, I would say that's a candy floss pink. There's no more in there. But here, it does have that slight deeper tone than a candy floss pink. So it's in between a candy floss pink and like a blush pink. It's that sort of tone to him. So blue and pink to start with. Moving on to your next oyster. Oh, beautiful pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away, you have 1, 2, 3. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in that oyster. And quite interesting colours as well, actually. You've got a deep grape purple. Almost looks chocolate purple on the camera, but I'm going to say it's definitely base grape purple. You've got a brighter red there. So that's not even a burgundy red. That is a gorgeous brighter red. And then you've got this bridal white with some pink sections. So a strawberries and cream, but only a few pink sections. Oh, I don't even think the camera's going to pick it up. It's like a few pink spots on him. So I'm just getting the refocus so I can try show you this white one. Okay, so they're very, very light, so I don't think the camera's going to pick up. I'm going to try place it down where the spots are. No, it's very, very faint. I think you can slightly see it in the centre there. And then we've still got 1 oyster to go. So moving on to your last oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You have triples. And there's no more in that one. Was there not a green in this one? No, there's no green in there, my lovely. You have triples for a second time, Cindy. And very similar tones here. You've got a autumn peach, a coral, and a watermelon. Look at those. And then it's almost like that red sort of follows on that colour. Could you imagine a bracelet with all these tones on? Oh my gosh. No, Carol, it's absolutely fine. I definitely want to check, so just let me know. It's not a problem. So all together, Cindy, you've got a TARDIS blue. I'm going to say candy floss pink, but like I said, it's got that deeper tone to him. Then a triple grape purple, brighter red, and a white with pink spots. And then you've got an autumn peach, a coral, and a watermelon. Now, I'll need to know which pearl on which pendant, and then if you'd like your pearls on the earrings as well, which pearls you'd like on the earrings. If you're not happy with these colours, Cindy, we can of course swap them for you. It's all completely up to you. So again, so many options. So your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blues, a runaway, and he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Triple grape purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The brighter red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The white with the pink spots is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. And then the second set of triplets, the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Cindy, what do you think, and what would you like to do? Just going to get them refocused for you, my lovely. There we go. So again, if you're happy to let me know tonight, that's perfect. And if you prefer to take a screenshot and email me your choices over, that's absolutely fine as well. Oh, no, that's perfect. I've just seen you've come through. So can you swap the white for a red for the earrings? Watermelon on the first pendant and yellow on the C pendant rest on jump rings. Autumn peach, not yellow. Okay, that's not a problem. However, with that red, it's not often that I get reds like that to match it. So there may be a wait, and I don't know if I would be able to match it either, Cindy. So it could be a wait, and it could be that it won't be able to happen, if that makes sense. So it's up to you. What do you think? I'll do the other ones though. So on this pendant, you'd like to have the watermelon. On the second pendant, so this one here, you'd like to have the autumn peach. I'm just going to write this down. And the rest on jump rings. So on the Sea Life pendant, we're going to have the peach. On the triangles, we're going to have the watermelon. On the earrings, I'll just wait to see what you say for that for a second. And you'd like to be invoiced for the others on jump rings. No, we have the 25 pearl oysters, but we don't have the massive oysters. So these are the earrings, and these are the pearls which we have left. It sounds like the rain stopped actually. Just going to pop that down a second, Cindy. It has, Sarah. It's been quite crazy, hasn't it? Okay, and that's the witch topped up again, so that's fully topped up there. Why is that getting caught in there? There we go. Okay. Can you have bright red instead? Change the chocolate for that red on the jump ring. Let me go back up and read what's going on. So can you swap the white for a red for the earrings, but then you'd like to have bright red instead. Change the chocolate for that red. So is that chocolate on the earrings, Cindy. Sorry, my lovely, I'm just slightly confused. So we were swapping, from what I understood, you wanted to swap the white to match the red. I've said that it may be a long wait, if possible, just because that shade of red sort of is quite rare. It doesn't really come out very often. Bright red on earrings and change the peach. Okay, Cindy, I'm just going to go through with you what we've got here, okay? So we've got the triangle pendant, and you wanted the watermelon pearl on the triangle. They are, Lorna, yes. We've then got the autumn peach on the sea life pendant. And then, so are the first two correct? So have I got the pendants correct here? So autumn peach on the sea life pendant and watermelon on the triangle pendant. Are those correct? If they're correct, then we can move on to this bit. Just because I don't want to get it wrong, Cindy, that's all, my lovely. Yes, okay, perfect. So then did you mean to swap the chocolate and the white for two brighter reds, and then your red to go on the jump ring instead? So if I pop your red next to these, they are similar, but your red is that gorgeous lighter shade. So you can see it's similar, but it's still very different, if you can see what I mean. So is this correct then? So swapping these two out for these two, which will go on your earrings, and then these four on jump rings. Please confirm if that is correct. Yes, okay. I'm ever so sorry, Cindy. As you've seen this evening, I've been getting myself in a little bit of a tiz on each person, so I do apologise that I didn't understand, but I'm glad we've went through that thoroughly just to make sure that it's all correct there, because I wouldn't want to get it wrong. So we're going to have red on the earrings. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just popping this on here for you, my lovely. There we go. Okay, so Cindy, I am ready for the weekend, Neil. I am ready. Let's do your trick or treat. So in here. Nope. Okay, so your trick or treats, my lovely. You have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use. That will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form tomorrow for you. The invoice will also get sent across tomorrow for you as well. I hope you're happy with everything there, Cindy. And of course, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And up next then today is Emma Favel. Emma, are you here? Emma, hello, hello, hello. You've got Mims Spins, so if we bring you across, you would like to have the Happy Bat and to donate your shells. Perfect. So the Happy Bat is here, he is here. And if I bring you across and down, so in here. And you've got a pair of earrings, Emma. Now these earrings, again 95 silver, and I'm going to show you these in my hand, I hope that's okay. These are heart earrings. Now the pearls definitely need to go on these. They're stud back earrings. Oh, both just twisted as I put my hand up. Stud back earrings, and they have hearts here. Now these hearts, oh, how did I do that? They've got a slight curvature to them, so each half of the heart curves slightly backwards, so it's almost like it's pushing off from your ear itself. And your pearls, they'll be set and dangling from underneath those hearts there. So I hope you're happy with those. They come with 2 oysters, and the pearls definitely need to go onto those. Now before we get happy with those, let's dive in with Mim for her pot of mischief. Which one? This one. Okay, so you have got choose. Okay, so you've got 2 options to choose from. So you have got to choose either to have an extra oyster opening and keep all your pearls. So that means you'd have 3 oyster openings overall. Or you can pick again from the tower and choose between the jewellery. So you can pick from the tower and then choose from these ones or the new item that you get. So either have an extra oyster opening or pick from the tower and pick between the 2 items of jewellery. What do you think? Cindy, it's to the order, my lovely. It's not each item with the trick or treats, it's to the order itself. I hope that makes sense. Another oyster, love the earrings, perfect. Okay, so that's 3 oysters altogether, and you said you'd like to donate the shells. Is there certain colours? Oh, everything happened at once. The kitchen towel fell over and Mim started laughing. 1 and 2. It's so creepy. And 3. Okay, let's get these open. Oh, and now you made me jump as well. Hello, Bab. I'm not a scaredy cat. Thank you for my tea. Right, let's go down. So, your mystery oyster number 1, Emma. You've got a deep but light pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got a pastel 2-tonal gold. So a pastel two-tonal gold to start with. So if I just dry him up for you. So you can already see without moving lighter and brighter areas to that gold there. So beautiful gold to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see, sorry, my gloves. Oh no! Now I made a hole in my glove. Oh. It's just not my night. I can see straight away you are twinning. It looks like a little witch. Stop it. Oh, there's no more in that one. And you're twinning corals here. Now these corals visually, they are different. I can't do it. They are different sizes. So you've got one slightly larger coral and then one slightly smaller coral. And I'm just going to swap my glove. 1 second. Luckily I've got them next to me today. Both Mim and Mindy's eyes flash. And Mindy's mouth move. Mim's. Oh. Both Mim and Mindy's eyes flash and Mim's mouth moves. Okay, moving on to our last oyster then, Emma. In quite a nice sharp pop there. Oh, looky here. There's your mother of pearl. And look at this. Oh, is that 1, 2, 3? You are quinning or quinting. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. Look at that one. You have got 5 pearls, Emma, in your mystery oyster. So you've got a single pearl, twinning pearls, and a gorgeous quinting set as well. Now I'm just going to pop them all in the sand, but I will go through them just because they are quite interesting in colours. So you have got a bridal white, a dark forest green, a sea blue, so that blue, oh my gosh, look at it. It does go slightly lighter and darker, but it's a sea greeny blue. It is beautiful. You've got a two-tonal apple green, so 3 different shades of green there. And then you've got this one, which is a two-tonal purple and green, and actually silver, so silver, purple and green. Not quite an oil slick because it doesn't have the blue in there. Wow, 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 wow. So altogether, two-tonal gold, twinning corals. Then you've got a bridal white, forest green, sea green, two-tonal apple green, and a two-tonal purple and green as well. What do you think to all of these, Emma? I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery, and we can of course swap them if you're not happy. So coral number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're definitely measuring different sizes. Two-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then your quinting pearls, the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Forest greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the two-tonal purple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Okay, what do you think, Emma? Match the corals to the earrings and have the sea blue and three-tonal one on lobsters. So these two on lobsters, these two. Would you like me to try and match the larger or the smaller one with the corals? I'm pretty certain I could match either, because I think I have like at least 2 of these size tubs of corals. Like it's I can definitely match it. Yes, do you have a preference to match the larger or the smaller, or don't you mind? Oh, it's just corals are so hard to match, just because, can you see, there's so many just slight subtle changes in the shades. So I can definitely match it, it's just a matter of going through to find the correct tone. Would it be okay if I matched it off of the live, just because I might be here a while, because I think I'm going to have to literally go through sort of matching the colour shade to it. So yeah, just confirm, would it be okay to match off the live? You don't mind which one? Okay, perfect. So let me bring you back up. I can definitely match it, as you saw. It's just a matter of going through with the correct shade, because corals and rose are like the rose golds, and it's just the slightest difference in the shade. And yeah, I like to try and get as close to it as I possibly can. So we're gonna swap one coral to match the other coral. Perfect. And then you'd like lobsters, so you'd like to be invoiced for the sea blue and 3-tone purple, green, silver on lobster fittings. Perfect. Okay, let me just pop these in here for you. So yeah, again, definitely not a wait on the swap. I'll do that in the morning when I process through the orders. Okay. No, you're very, very welcome, Emma. I'm glad you're happy there, and thank you for the donations of your shells. If we do your trick or treat, and you have here with your trick or treat, you do have a trick there, so that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But Emma, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next then today is Jutta Lehrman. Jutta, are you here? I didn't do that on... Oh, Mim, please fix the camera. Oh, I hate that that works. Hate it with a passion. Oh. Emma, you're very welcome. Jutta, hello, 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 hello. Now, Jutta, we'll do your oyster openings first and then your Mims afterwards, if that's okay. So you've got 4 oyster openings altogether. So for mystery oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? And 4. So let me get these open. Yeah, Dina, the order list is, we do have quite a bit of an order list. The order list is on the page. I'll update it in a moment, and then that way you can see whereabouts you are. Donate the shells, Jutta. Perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. See what comes out. Oh, and you've got a runaway here. There's your mother of pearl. So you've got gold. I think gold's the colour of the night. However, you've got an additional 2 runaways there. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in that first oyster, and they are gorgeous colours together as well. Wow, 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 wow. So you've got a 2-tonal apple green, a 2-tonal icy blue, and a gold, which is also slightly 2-tonal. So apple green, icy blue, and gold there. Beautiful. Moving on to your oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see multiples again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's no more in that one. So 4 pearls in your second oyster. And look at the colours on these. Okay, so you've got a snow white, a chocolate purple, a TARDIS blue, and a bright burgundy red. Snow white, chocolate purple, TARDIS blue, and a brighter burgundy red. Moving on to your next oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And again, I can see a peeper towards the side here. Quite a nice darker deep pearl there. And I'm just going to have a squidge. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey from your third oyster. And then you've got 1 oyster to go. So moving on to your last oyster, my lovely. Again, quite a softer pop there. Oh, wow. Look at these. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with beautiful, bright, bold, icy blue pearls. And there's no more in that one. Okay. Jutta, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? Now, again, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. If you prefer to have some time to think about it, you can take some screenshots and then email me your choices across. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Okay, so if I run them through the board, actually I'll go through the colours, sorry. You've got a 2-tonal apple green, 2-tonal icy blue, and then a 2-tonal gold. You've then got a Snow White, chocolate, purple, TARDIS blue, and a brighter burgundy red. You've then got twinning icy blues and a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so if I run them through the board for you. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the two-tonal golds, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Your Snow White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Chocolatey purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Your darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And then icy blue twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Icy blue twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Okay, Jutta, what do you think? Swap the two-tonal apple green for a gold and the two-tonal icy blue for a TARDIS blue. Gold. You've got a very light gold there. Oh, I don't have that shade of gold in my swaps, Jutta. My golds are sort of brighter and yours is sort of lighter shade. So if you wanted to match the gold, there is going to be a weight for that. So if you don't mind waiting, then of course that's not a problem. But I've matched the blue for you. What do you think? And then of course I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So you can possibly have 2 pearls on an item of jewellery. In all honesty, it does depend on the jewellery itself. Swap the gold for a matching gold. Okay, perfect. And which colours would you like where, Jutta? So you'd like the golds and the blues. Which one's on which item? So yeah, the jewellery itself, depending on the jewellery, you could have more than 1 pearl on there. Like a ring, for example, you couldn't, but a pendant you could, or on some pendants you could. It would just be a slightly additional cost. And then just basically, if you'd like more pearls on the item, if you just ask me on each item, I could let you know, kind of thing. I hope that makes sense. Did that answer the question, or have I completely misunderstood, my lovely? So I'm just going to bring you back up here. So we're going to swap the green for matching gold. No, don't be sorry. definitely here to answer questions for you if I can. I try my best, and if I miss your question, I do apologise. So just a TARDIS on the tassel. And then gold on the other. Perfect, so I've got that down for you. You then also have 2 Mims spins, Jutta. So if we go across to Mim, or I'll just move the oyster bag out of the way. Which 2 Mims spins would you like? Which 2 characters? So they are all topped up and ready. I just need to know which 2 you would like. I have updated the order list on the page, guys. I'll also pop it in the comments now. So we're on Jutta now, so I'll do it from Jutta. There we go. The Hungry Ghost and the Witch. Hungry Ghost is right at the front, and the Witch is here. So if I bring you straight across then, we'll open up the Hungry Ghost first for you. So in here, you have got a pendant. So your pendant holds 1 pearl, so it comes with 1 oyster opening, and the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery here. Okay, so the pearl, I think this pendant on the website is called the Cradle pendant. It comes with a matching set of earrings as well. So you've got the silver at the top, and then when it gets turned round to where it cradles around the pearl, it goes into encrusted zircon crystals until this end here, where it then goes back into the normal silver. As you can see, your pearl is going to be set right in the centre there of that pendant. I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. Let's go across to Mim, however. So Mim's Pot of Mischief. If we dive in here, and you have a extra oyster opening. So this pendant will come with 2 oysters with that one. So I hope you're happy with that. Okay, so that's your first item. If we move on to the witch bag, so in here, and you've got, oh, I love these. You've got a pair of earrings. Now these are the moonstone earrings. They're quite nice, larger earrings. There's a lot going on, but they are gorgeous. So you've got this moon in the centre there, and then you've got this gorgeous, so I'm just trying to get it focused enough for you to see, gorgeous raindrop overall effect, and then you've got this filigreed design. Now these ones can have pearls on, and the pearls actually sit at the top, so as it drops down you've got a pearl here, and then you move into the stone, and then you move into the filigree design, so it works beautifully. But you don't have to have the pearls on the jewellery if you don't want to. You can have these as they are and the pearls loose. So it's completely up to you with these ones. We had a large, massive collection of the moonstone items on the website. So we've only got a few of the items left now, actually. So actually, however, before we go with those ones, if we dive in with Mim again. Okay, so here, oh no, put that jewellery back and try again. So you don't get to keep those earrings, I'm afraid. We've got to put those back, and you've got to pick again. So if we go back over, which bag would you like in its replacement? So I'm just going to top up the 2 bags that we took away now. So all bags are going to be available to you again. There is room for tonight. It is quite a little bit of an order list though, so as long as you don't mind waiting, we can add you on for today. If you prefer not to wait, you could book in for Sunday evening, as the order list for Sunday is not too long at the moment. Okay, so there's all the bags topped back up there, Jutta. My throat made a throat gargle noise as I drank my hot tea. I do apologise. I don't know if you heard it or not. Oh gosh. Right, which one would you like? The Grumpy Cat. Where are we, Grumpy Cat? There you are. That's that one there. So, Mr. Grumpy Cat, let's bring you back across. Okay, fingers crossed you're happy with this one. Oh, okay, so you've got a pendant here. So that was what you had. So I'm just going to pop that to the side. So instead of the earrings, we have got a pendant. This one comes with 1 oyster opening, and you can have your pearl on or off this jewellery. Okay, and again, it's very detailed. So this is your sunflower pendant. Look at him, so much detail on this one. It makes the camera go a little bit funny where it focuses on the centre there. Now again, if you have the pearl on this one, it hangs down and sort of hangs just above the centre of the sunflower there. Or you can have this one loose and no pearls on the jewellery. I hope you're happy with that one as well, my lovely. Now that means you have got 2 pendants. So this one here, I'll definitely need to know which pearls you'd like on there. This one you can have a pearl on or off. And overall, you've got 3 oyster openings because you've got the extra on with this one. So 2 here and 1 here. So we'll do your 3 oyster openings. So 1, 2 and 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for with these ones? If we go back down, oh, I'll just open them down here. Oh no, am I quiet? 1, 2, 3. Donate the shells again. Perfect. Thank you, Jutta. So your oyster number 1 here, you've got a soft pop there. Ooh. Okay, so first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see in here you are twinning 1 and 2. There's no more in that one. Oh, okay, so you're hoping for a yellow and a candy floss pink. Now, first oysters out are twinning darker pearls. Now, one of them is definitely a forest green. So the one on this side is a forest green. And his twin, so the one on this side, is a darker gunmetal grey. So I'm hoping you can see the green on this side here. So 1 forest green and 1 darker gunmetal grey. Moving on to oyster number 2. And we have got a double pop there. And then in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see straight away a brighter icy blue. Just having a squidge for you. Okay, so there's no more in that one. And this is a 2-tonal icy blue here. So let me hold him up for you. So this one's subtle, slightly more subtle with the two-tonalness, but can you see brighter there, lighter there, so it sort of goes round in that one section, and the rest of the pearl is that nicer, brighter blue. And then moving on to your last oyster, again quite a nice pop with that one. And ooh, in here there's your mother of pearl. Now we've got, okay, it's an autumn peach. I was, oh, that's a pinky coral there, but it is a autumn peach, and there was no more in that one. Okay, now you said you was hoping for a yellow and a candy floss pink. We've got a forest green, a gunmetal grey, an icy blue and an autumn peach. Now, as you know, if you would like to swap these, we can do so, and then I'll just need to know which pearl you'd like on which item. Your forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Oh, okay, perfect. So, forest green on this one here, and then autumn peach on the sunflower there. Let me just get that down for you. And then I'll write that down as well. Oh, dropped the gunmetal, but I've got him here. Okay, so oh, no, it's fine. I hit the keyboard, I didn't know where it was placed. But just to write that down, on the cradle pendant, we've got the forest green, and on the sunflower, you've got the autumn peach. Perfect. I've got that all down for you, Jutta. With the matching gold, I will do my best, and then I'll keep you updated with the emails just to see possibly how long it will be. Hopefully it won't be too long to get a match for that, but I hope you're happy with everything there. If I do your trick or treat, you have got this one here. So you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use. And that's be emailed to you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Jutta. That's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay. And up next then today, oh, let me top this up. Up next is Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? Julie, hello, hello, hello. Ooh, you are ready, my lovely. So you've got 2 Mims spins. Let's go across. So you would like to have the skeleton and the cat. Perfect. And donate the shells. Okie dokie. So coming back across, we'll open up the skeleton first in here. Oh, you've got a crystal pendant. So again, this one you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. The colour of this crystal pendant is Bermuda blue. And I think it's called the Colour Splash pendants that are on the website. So the Colour Splash crystal pendants. Look at him. So if you had the pearl on this one, it would sit at the top and it can sort of move around the point at the top there. And you've got lighter and darker blues in here, depending on where the light catches it. I hope you're happy with that one. However, before we get too comfy, if we dive in here, and you have got here, there we go, swap all your pearls for different colours to what comes out the oyster. Oh gosh! So with the oyster that comes with this pendant, so the first oyster we open, we've got to swap the pearls from that oyster, whether it's one or all of them, for different colours to what comes out. So we can't swap for the same colours that come out the oyster. Ooh, so we'll do that in a moment. I'll leave this card with the pendants. We can bring it back to have another look at if we need to when we do the oyster opening. So that's your first one. And then if we move on to the cat. And I think this is the one I just topped up actually. You have got a pendant. Now this one, the pearl does need to go on the jewellery, so it definitely needs to go on here. So overall, you've got a circle, and then you've got an inner circle which is offset. Your pearl sits in the middle on that pin there, so your pearl would dangle, so it'd be able to move around, as you can see, and move around and dangle in the centre here. Now around the outside, you've got this design with hearts going around until it gets smaller towards the top of the join with the circles. So your pearl gets set in the middle, and then your hearts around the outside. So I hope you're happy with that one as well, Julie. But the cat needs a dip as well. So, which one? That one. Okay, so here. Oh no! Put that jewellery back and try again. Okay, so you're afraid we can't have this pendant. We've got to put it back. You've got to try again. I'm just going to top these two bags back up again. So if you would like to pick either of these, you can do so. So there's the cat. And then the skeleton. Okay. Cat and skeleton. Perfect. Can you have the witch? Of course you can. There she is, Mrs. Witch here. Okay, so let's bring you back across. And with your witch, you have got a pendant. So this one, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's going to be up to you with this one. And this one, the pendant can be worn either way round, and the pearl can go either way round. Now, let me just explain that. So this one is a leaf overall. So this is, I would say, the front. And you've got this gorgeous effect, and it's like an etched bubble effect all the way across this leaf, and you can see that he is curved on here. Okay, so this one, you can have the pearl go around the top here, or you can push the pearl over and the pearl would sit behind the leaf so you wouldn't see it sometimes, and you can sort of fling it back again. Don't fling it, do it gently, but do you know what I mean? Move it back again and have the pearl forward. Or you could wear the pendant this way around, so you can see that leaf design there, and you'd have your pearl and it would sort of be sat in the cradle of that curved leaf. Okay, so it would sort of sit in the middle and move around, So you can have it that way, or again, just move it around and have it that way round. So it's a double-sided pendant, and also you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. It's up to you. Julie, I hope you're happy with both of those. So you've got the crystal pendant, the leaf pendant, and then with the crystal pendant, we've got to swap all your pearls for different colours to what comes out. Love them both. Perfect. So, oh no, not there. Not there. There. So, 2 oyster openings. The first oyster, whatever comes out of that first oyster there, we need to swap. You do get to pick the colours though, which is a bonus. And then the second one, you can stay with the pearls if you're happy to, or the option is to swap them all if you want to. So if we go down, your first oyster, lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, you have got a watermelon. I was holding my breath as last time that card came out, somebody got 2 oil slicks and they had to swap them out. Luckily, they managed to swap them in again. But yeah, you've got I mean, it is a gorgeous watermelon, but we will have to swap that one out. And then moving on to your oyster number 2, you've got a lighter pop there. Oh, okay, so your flesh has come away. Darker pearl running backwards there, but I am just going to have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so here you've got a darker silver pearl. Let me just put them more in the middle because then the camera will focus on them more. Bless you, Linda. Well, thank you for joining us today. What do you think? You've got the coral that we need to swap out, and you've got the silver. And then both your pendants can have pearls on or off. Swap the watermelon for a TARDIS blue and the silver for a forest green, of course. And then is it pearls on or off the jewellery, my lovely? TARDIS blue. Forest green. Okay, have a look at those. Are you happy with those shades there? And if so, which would you like any on the jewellery? If so, which? There's so many options. Which ones would you like where? Pearls on the jewellery, perfect. So you'd like to have the blue on the crystal and the forest green on the leaf. I suspected as much, but we always have to check because yeah, I wouldn't want to get it wrong. So just popping these in here and then I'll write that down for you. Okay, so on the crystal, we're going to have the blue. On the leaf, we're going to have the forest green. Perfect. Julie, I hope you're happy with that. If we do your trick or treat. Oh. Okay, so your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You have got a 20% off code for the website, so that will get sent across to the email address that's on the order form. If you would like to order again in the future, you'll have that to use. Thank you ever so much, Julie, for the donations of your shells, and that's safe up there for you. I feel like something's just gone into my eye. Oh. Where's my mirror? Julie, you're very, very welcome. Oh, I'm just going to have to get Aaron here to come take it out. Okay. Up next then today is Wendy Pierce. Wendy, are you here? Oh, I think it's moved. Nope, still there. Wendy, hello. Okay, yeah, we can do the Mims spins first. That's not a problem. So if we go back across. Oh, if you just give me 1 second, Aaron's just here. Can you just come here on this eye? If you lift up the eyelid at the edge and just from the edge of the eyelid, just brush the eyelashes off. Your hands are clean, right? No, lift it up from the eye. That's it, from up there. No, higher. Like pull my whole eyelid up. No, closer in and don't push it on the skin, please. No, closer into the eyeball. Push it up. No, into the eyeball. Yep, there, but up. Into the eyeball.
Do you want to actually touch the eyeball?
Not really. But if you have to, wait, let me see. That's fine, thank you. You've got makeup all over my face. But it's out my eye now, so that's fine. I had something poking me in the eye. So sorry, guys. Thank you, Aaron, for that. Okay. I bet that sounded really weird. Where are we? Bat and witch. Okay, so witch is here and bat is here. The bat and the witch are quite popular actually. So if we go down, if we open up the bat first, as that's the first one you said. So your bat is a pendant. This one, the pearl definitely needs to go on the jewellery. This is a encrusted heart pendant and your pearl gets set right in the centre of the heart here. So if I hold this up so you can see, I'm just going to move it down slightly. There we go. So it's encrusted all the way around with crystals there. And your pearl would be set right in the centre, Wendy. Yes, Bronnie is the short answer. It's been a long time coming, hasn't it? Now, before we stick with that one, we're going to dive in for Mims Pot of Mischief. And in here, you've got change your pearls for shades of blue. So this pendant will need to have a shade of blue on it. Now, the first oyster we open, whatever pearls come out, either one or more, you'll have to change for shades of blue. You do get to pick the shades of blue. And then a blue does need to go on that pendant. I hope you're happy with blue shades there, Wendy, and I hope you're happy with the pendant itself. If we move on to the witch, and in here you have another heart pendant, but completely different. Now this one you don't have to have a pearl on if you don't want to, but of course the option is there. Now this one has got moving parts, so let me just thread it through here, then I can show you. So as the pendant sits, it sits like this. So if you had the pearl on the jewellery, it would sort of sit and hang in the centre of the heart as well. So you can see the silver part of the heart has that filigreed design. If we move this up and over, but underneath you have got a mother of pearl heart. So the inside of the shell is mother of pearl, so this heart is made out of mother of pearl. So with the filigree heart, you actually see the mother of pearl through there. So if you can see the white mother of pearl, and then if I put my, please separate, there we go, put my glove behind it, you can sort of see all the cut out sections. Okay, so there is that item. But again, if we go into Mims, I'm just going to gather these so they're all back in a stack, just because then I don't, there we go. If I put them in all like this, then I can sort of just dive in and they're not everywhere. I can just grab a corner and go. So here, there we go. Have another spin and choose between the jewellery. Okay, so you get to pick another one from the tower, and then you get to pick either this item or the new item. So you're going to be able to pick between the two. So I'm going to top up the bat and the witch for you, so they will be an option to pick again, or you get to pick something else. Which one would you like? Where's the witch? There she is. Okay, so everything is available for you to pick from again. Sorry, I'm just drinking my tea before it goes too cold. You can have the Hungry Ghost. Where are we, Mr. Hungry Ghost? Here you are. Okay, so we're going to be able to pick between the two here. And you've got a pair of earrings. Okay, so these are hook-back earrings, 925 silver. Hook-back earrings, and the pearls definitely need to go on these earrings. Okay, so the earrings themselves have got two flowers. These flowers are crystal flowers, so you can see them sparkling away there, and your pearl gets set at the bottom here and dangles around at the bottom of the earring. If I just hold it on here, there we go, you can see it's slightly better there. Oh, bless you, Suzanne. Well, I hope you feel better soon, my lovely. Bless you. Okay, so Wendy, the choice is yours. You can either have your pendant, comes with one oyster opening, and you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery, or you can choose the earrings, which come with two oyster openings, and the pearl definitely needs to go on the jewellery. If I just zoom in on one earring, just because otherwise it doesn't really focus if I'm out there, so I'll just come a little bit closer. What do you think here? Love them both, but we'll pick the earrings. Perfect. So So the earrings are yours. I'll pop the pendant back. Okay, so that means you have got 2, 3 oysters all together. And then with the first oyster that we open, the pearls in that oyster, we need to change for shades of blue. And one of the shades of blue need to go, if there's multiple pearls, needs to go on that pendant. And then, oh no, 3 oysters. And then the earrings, you can obviously do as you wish. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, and 3. And let's go down. I'm just going to readjust how I'm sitting. Oyster number 1. Deeper pop with that one, sort of more. Donate the shells, perfect, thank you. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. You're twinning with 2-tonal apple green twins. There's no more in that one. Okay, so if I just go around these pearls to show you, pearl number 1 is lighter, just a few slightly brighter areas, and pearl number 2 is slightly different, so again lighter and then brighter there. So both of them are 2-tonal greens, just slightly different markings. They always will be with 2-tonals, but this one's sort of more obvious with the 2-tone, whereas this one's more slightly subtle. Moving on to your oyster number 2. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see straight away you are twinning for a second time. Oh wow, they are completely different pearls though. There's no more in that one. Now these two are different shades and different sizes. So the visually smaller of the two is more of a brighter candy floss pink. And then the larger of the two is a 2-tonal pinkle. So that's a 2-tonal pink and purple. So 2 completely different shades and sizes there, but they are beautiful. Okay, and then moving on to your last oyster, Wendy. Oh, deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay. So he is a darker gunmetal grey. So twinning apple greens, both of those greens we're going to have to swap out for 2 blue pearls. You get to pick which shade of blue pearls you would like, and then one of the blue pearls will need to go on the heart pendant. You've then got the candy floss pink and then the 2-tonal purple, oh my gosh, 2-tonal pink and purple, and then the gunmetal grey. So I'll need to know which 2 you would like on the earrings. I'll start running them through the board for you. The green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are measuring the same sizes there, but we do need to swap those out. So I'm going to pop them to the side so we're ready. The smaller candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The brighter 2-tonal pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Oh really? The pink and greens are Victorian Christmas tones. I never knew that. It is a hard choice though, Wendy. If you would prefer some time to think about it, you can email me your choices over. But of course, if you know now, then that's perfect. I guessed it was the word reminds you, Barbara. It's auto correct, isn't it? It just catches us all. Swap the small pink and grey for pearls of my choice, as I just don't know what colour to choose. Okay, for the earrings, and then which shades of blue would you like? So you've got the pastel icy blue, brighter icy blue, TARDIS blue, or the darker TARDIS blue. Pinkle on a hoop. Okay. Possibly go. I'm just looking for the colours for the earrings for you. I'm just waiting to see what shades of blue you would like. So you get to pick your blues. They just have to be versions of different shades of, or they can be the same shade of blue. Yeah, I would possibly go for, how about this shade for the earrings? It's like a brighter purpley blurple. And you'd like to have a look at the 2 shades of TARDIS blue, of course. Now you get to have 2 blues, and then just which one on the jewellery. So there's the darker, and then the lighter, okay, so, oh, I don't know if the camera is going to pick that. Let's move it more here. Yeah, you can see. So you've got the darker blue, the lighter blue, and then the blurples I've added in there, which are the bluey purples, potentially for the earrings, if you're happy with that shade. If not, of course, we can go for a different one. And then you'd like this 2-tonal pinkle on the hoop fitting. What do you think? we are replacing 2 greens, so you get to keep 2 blues. Then I'll need to know which one blue you'd like on the jewellery. And then of course if you're happy with those blurples or not. So I'm just popping these back here. And then these 4 are the 4 that we've swapped out. So I will take them out the sand once we're happy with the other ones. I'm also just going to top up this bag here, so bear with me just a moment. Okay, so that is the Hungry Ghost all topped back up again. Oh, can you have the blue that's under the blurple on the jewellery? And you love the blurple, perfect. So you're going to have this blue on the jewellery, and then you're happy with the blurples, and then just confirm for me you're happy to keep that dark blue as well, just to have that loose, and then the pinkle on the hoop. Confirm for me, is that all correct? Okie dokie, I'm just popping your pearls. Yes, that's right. Perfect. Okay, I'm just going to write all of that down for you. The invoice for the, I need to write this down so I don't forget, hoop fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. You've still got another oyster opening as well, so bear with me just a moment and then we'll do that one for you. So the heart, we're going to have the lighter blue. The earrings, we're going to have blurples. You'd like to be invoiced for the 2-tone pinkle on a hoop fitting. Okay, so then like I say, you have an additional oyster opening as well. So with that oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So if we go, oh no, grab the oyster first. There we go. So if we go down, your mystery oyster here, Wendy. Double pop there, and in here there's your mother of pearl. We're going to see what comes out. Oh, you've got a 2-tonal gold. Oh, very drippy. Now gold is apparently the colour of the night. It's coming out most often so far, and that is a 2-tonal gold, like I said. So it's a gorgeous, almost goes into like a chocolatey bronze gold, and then back into a lighter gold. So if I show you lighter, oh no, sorry, that goes to chocolatey bronze, but it's not chocolate bronze, but you'll see what I mean. So it starts off lighter, goes round, goes into that almost bronzy gold, then back into the lighter gold. It's a stunning 2-tonal pearl actually. I don't think I've seen one with this sort of tones on him. What do you think though, Wendy? Of course, if you're happy with this one, it goes onto your jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap him. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Oh, bless you, Alison. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. And we are fine, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. swap for a darker colour. The jewellery is for a male. Would black work? Yes, black would definitely work. Let me show you, and then you can have a look yourself. So we could go... go for black, or possibly a hint of forest green if you wanted a splash of colour in there. Yeah, have a look at these two. So the black's on this side, and then you can see the green, it's got that hint of green to him. I think both would work. I always say it, it's just down to personal preference and what you think that person would prefer. The forest green, okie dokie. Perfect. So let me just take these ones away, and I'm going to bring you back up so I can write all that down. So forest green on there. Okay, Wendy, I've got all of that down for you, my lovely. Like I said before, the invoice that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it'll go to the email address that's on the order form. You have a trick or treat card as well. So, oh, I've got two, and I looked at them, so I'm going to put them both back. That's one there. So trick or treat card, and you have a treat. You have a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and that will get sent across to the email address that's on the order form tomorrow for you as well. Wendy, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives there, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, thank you, Alice. The ones we have are the closest ones we have on the website, the star hoop earrings. Wendy, you're very welcome. Just you would like that gold for the matching gold pearl. That's not a problem. It doesn't match your gold. It has the lighter section of it, does match your shade, but then obviously it does go quite dark. So if you don't mind that it goes quite dark, Jutta, that's not a problem. I can do that. So I've popped it in a separate bag. Let me make a note that it's for you. But look, yeah, as long as you're aware that it is quite a difference with the two-tonalness, then that's not a problem. Actually, I'll just staple that on there. Don't mind? Okay, perfect. That I'll do that. That's on there safely. So that one is yours, my lovely. Okay. Up next then today is Anne Dicker. Anne, are you here? Michelle. Oh, yeah, Michelle, I've got it on here as well. That it could be Michelle. Hello, my lovely. You have got a Mims Spins, my lovely. So, which character would you like from your Mims Spins? So which character would you like, Michelle? Can you have the cat? Of course you can. So here is the cat. And if we go down so you can see what's inside. And you have got a pair of earrings. Okay, so these earrings are quite hard to show you, but I'm going to do my best. They are stud back earrings, 925 silver. And I believe these ones are the bridal earrings on the website. I'm just going to show you one to start with. So you've got these 4 crystals going down in size. So the largest is at the top and then the smallest is at the bottom. And then your pearl sits here. So this gets mounted on your pearl. If you think of it like a hat, so the pearl gets pushed right up against the top bit here. Okay, so the pearl becoming underneath. It then has this gorgeous 5-pointed flower with zircon crystals on each point there. So you can see the difference. If I move my glove, the white and then the black there, it means that you're going to be able to see the pearl colour through the top of that section, that pointed flower, and then at the bottom there as well. So I hope you're happy with those, and they of course come with 2 oyster openings. However, before we get comfy, your Mims pot of mischief is, which one? That one. Oh, put that back and try again. Oh, my lovely. Those such beautiful earrings. We have to put that back and try again. So, Mim is on one tonight. I'm just going to top the cat back up again. So I'll need to know which one you would like. So you can pick the cat again, or you can pick a different character. Which one would you like, my lovely? Oh gosh. Meanie Mim, exactly. But as we say, the Mims pot of mischief, it will either hinder your opening, which means obviously this is a hinder because we have to swap, or it will heighten it. Can you have the happy bat? You can indeed. Let's go across to the bat and see what's inside this one. So hopefully you're happy with this one as well. So your happy bat. Loved the earrings. Ooh. We have got a pendant with this one, and it is a lovely pendant. It comes with 1 oyster opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. You can find this pendant in the elegant section on the website. Now, oh, let's just pull that down slightly. So, here we go. So this one, it swooshes up and then sort of underneath comes back behind. On the behind loop, it has got a crystal there, quite a nice sized one which sparkles away. And then you can see that your pearl is going to be set here and dangles away at the bottom. So it is replaced the earrings, but it has replaced the earrings, but it's still a lovely item. I hope you're happy with that one as well, Michelle. Okay, so that one comes with 1 oyster. Let's bring you back up to grab that oyster. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate the shells? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for that pendant? Let's go back down again. So mystery oyster here. Oh, quite a nice deeper pop there. Donate the shells. Perfect, thank you. So there is your mother of pearl. And in here, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. And you're twinning with darker pearls. Now I'm just going to dry them up. I think I can see some purple in them, but let me just... Yep, they have got a silvery purple tone to them. So twinning silvery purples, Michelle. Now, if you're happy with these, again, that's perfect. I can pop one on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. I'm going to run them through the board for you. So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're the same size there. What do you think? What would you like to do? So silvery purple pearls, one of them to go on the pendant, one of them gets to stay loose, and if you're not happy with the colours you can swap them. Again, if anyone can see Michelle's comments, please comment on them comments because then it brings it forward so I can see. Sometimes Facebook hides comments from me. I don't know why, but it does. I don't have a midnight blue available. I can show you the sort of darkest blue I can go to at the moment. And then if that's not dark enough and you would like to have a midnight blue, you could possibly go on a waiting list for one. Or if there's a different colour you would like, let me know. Oh! I just dropped the pot and pearls went everywhere. And then Mim goes off as well at the same time. Oh gosh, I bet that woke everybody up. Oh gosh. Okay, and then a rose gold as well. Okay, if you have a look at these two here, and then let me know what you think. Like I said, this isn't a midnight blue, it's a darker TARDIS blue, just so I don't have, it was an Aaron, yeah. I don't have a midnight blue available. If you would like to go on the swap list for a midnight blue, I can do that, or if there's a different colour that you prefer instead, do let me know, my lovely. And then of course, is that rose gold okay? and then I will need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery as well. Sorry, Michelle, lots of questions I'm sort of throwing at you there. I think some of the pearls rolled off the desk onto the floor, so I know what I'm doing in the morning. Well, that's embarrassing. Blue on the pendant, and can you look at Autumn Peach? You can. Are you happy with that shade of blue? I've went for a brighter Autumn Peach, but if you prefer to see a lighter one, that's absolutely fine. Yep, Alice, that's right. I was meant to send it to Aaron so he could come in and chat to you while I quickly nipped off. And I obviously didn't realise. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. That's lovely. Can you have it on a hoop fitting? You can indeed. So blue on the jewellery and the Autumn Peach on a hoop fitting. It could have been so much worse, but still, it's not the best. I feel like my cheeks are red. Oh gosh. Yeah, Michelle, just confirm. Blue on the jewellery. Yes, it is right. Perfect. Okay, so the hoop fitting invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it'll go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Okay, so look, this is on here. Blue on there. Invoice for the peach on a hoop fitting, and then you have a trick or treat as well. So your trick or treat, and you have a treat. You have a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use. That will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so that's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well.
Yes.
Oh gosh. So I typed it.
I think Breck needs a comfort break.
I typed it to everybody instead of you. I deleted it, but they saw. You don't like Mim though. Oh no, I know. I'm sorry, Michelle, about that. Right, I am going to have to nip off really quickly. I'll only be in a minute or so. Aaron, I'm going to leave you with Aaron. Here's the microphone. And I'll see you in a moment, guys. And then we'll carry on. Angela, Sylvester, you're up next. I do apologise. I'll be as quick as I can.
Hello there. Oh, we're over here.
Yeah.
What's with the relocation?
Leave Mim alone. Seriously.
I don't know what you're referring to. What should we do? Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Evening, Bronnie, Tara. Who else we got? We've got Sue and Jacqueline and Alice and Anne-Marie. I'm good, thank you. Tired. It has been a very long week and a very long day. Lots and lots going on. The joys of parenting and working and all good. How is everybody? What are we all up to? Anyone got any fabulous news to share? The weirder the better. That's right, Tara, it is. I'm probably still going to get the odd bit of work done, just the nature of IT, but all good. To be fair, I enjoy it. There's a lot, it's stressful, but it makes me happy when I'm sitting there going, yeah, all done well. Oh, where are you going, Anne? Anywhere nice? Of course, it's somewhere nice you go on holiday. Why do we always say that? A rabbit tattoo? Oh, very nice. Don't start mentioning decorations. Brecken will have Christmas decorations up shortly if anyone let her. Oh wow, Stella. I never got the hang of crocheting. Not something I could ever get into. Leave the weird to me, Sue. Fair enough. Great, Yarmouth is very nice, Anne.
Have you got Aurora's shoes on?
What's that? I've got wet feet. Let's slide on things. Right.
You've got your own
Pleasure seeing. Yeah, but you stole them and I don't know where you took them.
They're in the shoebox.
The thieves. Lovely seeing you all, guys. Pip.
Thank you. May I have a warm tea? Sure. I would have made it, but I thought you'd prefer to make the tea. Thank you. Right. Hello. Was he nice? Was he okay? So I'm just popping gloves on. Okay. Yeah, it just needed to happen. Thank you for bearing with me. Right, we're back. Did he mess with anything? Mindy? What happened to your hat? What's happened here? Oh no. Oh. Right, so up next today is that topped up. Angela Sylvester, are you here? Oh, are they wild, Anne-Marie, just in the garden, or do you like have pet hedgehogs? That's really cool. Hedgehogs is one of my mum's favourite animals. Ooh, right, I'm back. Oh, I feel so better, so much better. It looks like Mindy's trying to cover up Mim with her hat. If we have a quick closer look. Actually, no, from that angle, it's not too bad. But from this angle, She needs to take a step back, Mindy. Oh, that's lovely, Anne-Marie. I love that. I'm currently looking for Angela Sylvester. Angela, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody can see Angela, please comment on her comments because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Oh, Angela, hello. Thank you, Jessica, for commenting on that there. Angela, can you have the waving skeleton? You can indeed. He is here. So if I bring you across. Okay, so Mr. Waving Skeleton. And you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's going to be up to you. They are 925 silver and they are hook back earrings. And they are the Tree of Life earrings. Let me just pop this. So sometimes next to the black gloves, the earrings are just easier to be seen with the camera. So let me just see if I can. She says, so then it doesn't focus. Apparently I can't get them to focus. Let me just see if I can get it to focus on there. Oh, okay. And then on there. Okay, so we can see them on the grey and then on the black there. Perfect. So these are the Tree of Life earrings. If you'd like to have pearls on the earrings, they sort of hang in the top centre, or you don't have to have pearls on them, you can have the earrings as they are and the pearls loose. So before we, wait there Aaron, before we go with those, Aaron, can you pick me up without looking? Actually no, you can look, but don't read to pick. Just put your hand in there and pick me up. Don't move it. Watch Mindy. Thank you very much, Bab. So Aaron picked this one. So you have a bonus purple pearl. Because you're amazing. But he couldn't show you which one the purple pearl. No, I'm joking. I love you. So you've got a bonus purple pearl. So you get to keep those earrings. You get to have a purple pearl, which I'm going to show you now. You can't swap the purple pearl out, but you still get your 2 oyster openings, and then you get to swap the pearls from oyster openings if you would like to. So this is like a bonus for you, and that is your brighter grape purple pearl there. Okay. So you've got 2 oyster openings with those earrings, my lovely. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2 oysters. There's 1 and 2. So if we go down, mystery oyster number 1, Angela. Try and train your ears to wear them. Oh, bless you. Donate the shells. Okay. So oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, 1, 2 and 3 And there's no more in that one. So you have triples from your first oyster. That's, yeah, not a fair shout, Emma. I do have black cards, so I might cut some up ready for the next live. May help. So you've got a bridal white, a chocolatey purple, and a burgundy red from your triple oyster, first oyster. So bridal white, chocolatey purple, and a burgundy red. And then you have a second oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And you've got a gorgeous two-tonal, quite a large size blue pearl. There's no more in there. So let me dry this up for you as well. So you're thinking to have a silver on one and a dark green on another. Is that correct? So here is your two-tonal blue. If that is correct, that's not a problem. You can swap any of these 4 pearls, just not the purple one. And then I'll need to know, like I say, pearl on or off the earrings. So you've got a bridal white, chocolate purple, burgundy red, and a two-tonal blue. If I run them through the board, I'll measure the purple as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. What do you think, Angela? Just seeing, did I have a green in here? No, let me see if I can. It's the silver, which I may not. So I've just got my swap pot out, the pearls I haven't put away yet, just to see if I can grab a silver. So I've got a green and silver in case you'd like to swap to a green and silver, but obviously you don't have to if you're happy with the pearls that you've got out. So the green and silver are there. Oh wow, Stella Marie. What do you think, Angela? Again, if anyone can see Angela's comments, please comment on them just to bring them forward. So I think I have got the delay on, and I have missed some comments today already, so I wouldn't want to miss anything. I'll tell you a secret. I don't know if anyone's seen the website, but the Christmas section may be live on the website. And while I was sorting bits earlier, I did pop on some Christmas music. I know it's really early, but it got me really in the mood to sit there and sort out Christmassy bits. Very, very happy with my morning. So again, if anyone sees Angela, please comment on that comment because it brings it forward so I can see. Yep, swap the white and the chocolate please for the green and the silver. So white and chocolate, you'd like to have the green and the silver, and then the green and the silver on the jewellery, and then your other pearls loose. I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. I'm ever so sorry that comment did not come through to me. Thank you to everyone who commented on it, because it does work. I don't know why, but it does. So, Angela, let me just pop your other pearls in here, and then I'm going to write that down. Okay, so we're going to have green and silver on there. Perfect. If we do your trick or treat as well, with your trick or treat, you have got a treat. So you have got 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code to use, and that will get sent across in the email address tomorrow for you. I hope you're happy with everything, Angela, there, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. That's safe up there for you. I 100% understand, Stella, and me time is so important, even if it is me time still doing something for others, but it's something that you enjoy, so it still counts. Angela, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Samantha Yelland. Samantha, are you here? Okay, there we go. Samantha Yelland, are you here? Samantha, hello, hello, hello. I've just topped it up again. You have got 2 Mims spins, so I'll need to know which 2 characters you would like, my lovely. As again, they're just flashing through the screen there, and then we'll pick which 2 bags you would like. Which 2 would you like? That's still too hot for me to drink. Or oh, you're ready. Perfect. Scary pumpkin. That just happens to be at the front here. And then the bat. Where are you, Mr. Bat? There we go. Da, da, da. So if we bring you down, we'll open up Scary Pumpkin first, just because that's the one you said first. So Scary Pumpkin, and donating the shells. Perfect, thank you. Oh, okay, so you have got some earrings with the Scary Pumpkin. Oh, I don't have anything to pop in these. Basically, these earrings will also come with stud earrings. Okay, so the stud earrings will give you 2 oyster openings, and then you can swap and change them around. So if you get any studs or have any studs in the future, you can change them around. I am just going to use these as an example, just so you can see what I mean. So these ones, first of all, they've got 3 holes at the top here. Okay, so those 3 holes are the 3 different holes you can put the studs in, and these go behind the ear. So you put your earring through the ear, you then pop this through, and then your earring back on the back. Okay, so that will be sitting at the back. Then, if I show you here, dun, dun, dun. Okay, so these are the sunburst earrings. So you get to change the earrings at the top. So like I said, if you have any other studs or have any in the future, you can change them around. You can higher or lower how this sits with the 3 spots at the top. So you higher it or lower it depending on where you want it to sit with your ear. And that whole thing is encrusted with zircon crystals. So it does come with the stud earrings as well, not these ones, obviously your own ones that you get to have 2 oysters and get them made. Okay, so I hope you're happy with those there. However, we're going to do a Mims mischief pot first. So in here, which one? Oh, that one. And you have a bonus purple pearl. Wow, 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 wow. So it keeps sort of coming out in, I wouldn't say doubles, but similar ones are coming out together here, which is quite cool. So we're going to go for this shade of purple today. So again, this purple is just a bonus purple. You still get to have your 2 oyster openings. You don't get to swap the purple, but if you want to swap the pearls from the oyster openings, you can do so. So that's your bonus purple pearl there. So I hope you're happy with the jewellery and the purple. And then moving on to your bat bag. So in here, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery for. Okay, and it comes with 1 oyster opening, and this is the Heart Dreamcatcher pendant. Now this is one of our classic pendants, so this one that sort of has been here the whole 5-6 years, and it is gorgeous. So it's a heart, as you can see, and then it's a dream catcher, so you've got the feather coming off the bottom and the webbing of the dream catcher within the heart. If you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can have the pearl at the top here and it moves around, or you can have the pendant as it is and the pearls loose. Okay, so before we get comfortable with that one, if we dive in for, I'm just going to again put them up so they're all standing up, just so, I mean, they're all mixed up. Oh no, I've got 2 there, so I'm going to put them both back. There's one. Okay, so this one. Okay, so this one says swap all your pearls for different colours to what comes out of the oyster. So with this one, it will just be for the oyster we open for the heart. Whatever pearls come out of that oyster, you'll need to swap all of them for different colours. Okay, so you're going to have 2 oyster openings for your earrings. You're then going to have 1 oyster opening for the pendant, where we're then going to have to swap whatever comes out for this one for different colours. But you get to pick the colours. Okay, so lots going on, Samantha. And you've got your bonus purple pearl, which you can use on the jewellery, but you can't swap out. So, 3 oyster openings all together. Let's dive in here. 1, 2, and 3. So this third one is going to be the one that goes on the pendant. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, and 3. And also with the earrings, you can wear the earrings as studs alone. You don't need to put the bottom bit on. So it's like you can wear it studs and then with that bit and then move it around and swap the studs around as well. So it's all very interchangeable, which I love about it. So these ones are the earring oysters. This one is the pendant oyster. Earring oyster number 1, Samantha. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away, I can see you are twinning with gorgeous, brighter, icy blue twins. There's no more in that one. So icy blue twins to start with. Let's pop those in there. Now they do visually look like they're slightly different sizes, but colour-wise they are the same or extremely similar. Moving on to oyster number 2. Very lighter, sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a peeper from the side with this one, and you have got a pinkle pearl. So a pinkle is a mix between a pink and a purple, and he's slightly two-tonal from the looks of him here. So let me pop him in the sand. You've got the lighter and then just the brighter pinkle there, so it is pink with just a hint of purple to him. Beautiful colours to start with. And then whatever comes out of this oyster, we are going to have to swap. You get to pick them, but we do have to swap them out. So double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a gold pearl, and he's a two-tonal gold. And there's no more in that one, so we have to swap this one out, my lovely. Samantha, what do you think to all of these? So two-tonal pinkle, the purple, which is your bonus pearl from Mim, twinning icy blues, and a two-tonal gold, which we will have to swap out for a colour of your choice. I'll need to know which 2 colours you'd like on earrings, and then if you would like a pearl on the pendant, which colour you would like. And if you'd like to swap any, we can do that as well as the gold, just not the purple. I hope that's not, I hope I haven't confused you there, because I sort of just threw everything all in one. If I measure them for you, icy blue twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blue twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, so he's a 7.5. They are measuring differently there. I'm going to measure the purple for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the two-tonal pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The two-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Blues on the earrings, swap the gold for an autumn peach. Okay, and would you like a pearl on the pendant? If so, which colour would you like? So blues on the earrings. I've swapped the gold for the autumn peach. So if that peach is okay, of course, if it's not okay, I can get a different shade for you. And then if you would like a pearl on the pendant, which colour? But you don't have to if you don't want to. So many options. Okay, so earrings, we're going to have blues, pendant, purple on the pendant, love that. Okay, and then that leaves you with the pinkle and the peach as your loose pearls. Okay. So we're going to have the purple on there. Okay, I've got that down for you, Samantha. If we do your trick or treat as well. So your trick or treat, and you have a treat, you have a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and it will be emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You're very welcome, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that up there for you. Okay, perfect. And up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello. Sorry, I'm just topping those up. There we go. So you have got 2 Mims spins, my lovely. You would like to have Confused Pumpkin and Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost is right at the front here, and then Confused Pumpkin is... here he is. Okay. So if we bring you down, my lovely. Donate the shells as well. Perfect. So, Confused Pumpkin, just because you said it first. You have got a cage pendant. Now, this cage pendant, I believe on the website it's called the Protection Cage Pendant. Okay, so overall it is a heart. And around the border of the heart you've got encrusted crystals there. And then in the centre of the heart you've got a gold coloured elephants, or 2 elephants. So you've got the mother and the baby, or the adult and the child elephant there. Okay, so it's called the Protection Cage Pendant because the elephant is protecting the little elephant. Now this one holds 1 pearl, and you can see at the back here, if I turn him around, that's where your pearl would sit, and you'll see the pearl behind the elephants and above the elephants there. Then of course if you've got any pearls at home, or if you get any in the future, you can swap and change the colours around in that cage. I hope you're happy with that one. Let's see what Mim's got to say on if it is yours. Da, da, da. Receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So you get to keep that cage pendant, and you get to receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So again, I'm just going to dive in. Where's the bag entrance? There we go. Hope it not put it back. You get to keep it. Oh, and we've got the ivory stud earrings. We actually saw these a moment ago. So you get, these are 925 silver stud earrings, and they've got that gorgeous ivory pearl on them, like a solid colour ivory pearl on them there. So I hope you're happy with those, as well as the pendant there. So with that pendant you do get one oyster opening. We'll do that in a moment, because we'll open up Hungry Ghost as well. So in here you have got a pair of earrings. Now these are called the mouse earrings. They are again 95 silver, and they are stud back earrings, and as you can see they are a mouse. You've got the head of the mouse, the ears of the mouse. Your pearls get set right in the center, and then you've got the whiskers coming off from the pearls as well, which I absolutely love, but it also holds the pearl in the center of the mouse. So the mouse earrings, they'll come with 2 oyster openings, and your pearls do need to go on the jewellery. But again, if we dive in with Mim, and in here, have another spin and choose between the jewellery. So you get to pick another character and then choose either to keep the mouse earrings or whatever your new jewellery is. So which one would you like? I'll just top up the Confused Pumpkin and the Hungry Ghost. So if you wanted to pick these, again, you can do so. Or of course the option for a different one is there as well. Okie dokie. So which one would... Oh, the Grumpy Cat. Oh, and that just so happens to be at the front there. Okay, so the Grumpy Cat. And in here... Oh, you've got a crystal pendant. Okay, so crystal pendant comes with 1 oyster opening. With this one, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's a crystal spike pendant, and it is a black crackle. So you can see it's a clear crystal spike. This is the medium-sized pendant that we have. And on the reverse side, you've got that black crackle effect, which just means as the light catches it, it just gives you that extra detail to the pendant. If you choose to have your pearl on this jewellery, it sits at the top and can move around, or you can have the pendant as it is and then the pearls loose. So what I'll need to know, Rachel, is if you'd like to have the crystal pendant or if you'd like to have the mouse earrings. Which one would you like to keep? Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. Okay, so the pendant's just going to go back. So that means altogether you have got 3 oyster openings. So you get to... did you say you wanted to donate your shells? And then if so, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 3 oysters, 1, 2, 3. Let me get these open for you. There's 1, 2, and 3. So if we go down, donate, and we'll see what comes out. Okay, so your first oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And I can see here a darker pearl there. So Squidge out, he looks like he's a darker silver pearl. And there's no more in that one there. So dark silver pearl to start with. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice louder pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a coral pearl there, quite a nice brighter coral pearl. And then there's no more in that one. So a silver and a coral to start with here, Rachel. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, and you've got a second coral, but this one is visually lighter and smaller than the coral we got previously. Okay, so you've got a silver and 2 corals. Now I'll need to know which 2 pearls you'd like for your earrings, and then of course with your cage pendant you'll be able to have the third in there, but you can change it around. Of course, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. I'll just need to know what colours you'd like to swap them for. If I run them through the board, your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The lighter, smaller coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the brighter, larger coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. What do you think? Pop in the earrings, that the extra studs that you got on your order, so they're there. And topping up the cat one as well. Okay. Again, if anyone sees Rachel's comments, please comment on the comment because it brings it forward so I can see. Oh, Sue, bless you. Thank you ever so much, my lovely. I really do appreciate it. Swap the corals for blacks. And then is it the blacks that you'd like to have on the jewellery, Rachel? Yes? Perfect. Okay, so if I just hold these up here, just confirm if you're happy with these for me. Oh, no, Coral wants to say, there we go. So I'm going to bring you back up again, but again, if they're not correct, do let me know. And love them, perfect. So I'm just going to write down that on the earrings. We're going to have blacks. Okay, so if we do your trick or treat as well. So in here, your trick or treat. Oh, bless you, you have a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that card, Rachel. However, I do hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you again for the donations of your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next today is Caitlin Snedden. Caitlin, are you here? Is that the same person? Yes, same name and address. And Caitlin, you're here. I've just popped these orders together for you. Let me have a look. Okay, so we'll do your oysters first and then your Mims spins afterwards, if that's okay. So with your oysters, 2 openings altogether, so 2 mystery. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, and are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. There's 1 and 2. So if we go down, mystery oyster number 1, Caitlin. You've got a softer pop there. Donate, and we're just going to see what comes out. Okay, so oyster number 1, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, now I can see in here you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are quinting. And there's no more in that one. So you have got 5 pearls in 1 oyster, which is going to give you a gorgeous colour selection to start with. So the colours are darker gunmetal grey, sea green, pastel yellow, bridal white, and a chocolate. So darker gunmetal grey, sea green, pastel yellow, bridal white, and a dark chocolate. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. You've got a deep pop there. And then in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've got 1 runaway, 2 and 3. You have triples, and there's no more in that one. So you had twinning, you had quinting and triples. So 2 oysters, 8 pearls. You've got a sea green, a 2-tonal apple green, and a lilac purple. So sea green, which is slightly lighter than your first sea green. This one's actually green. I know that one looks, I think the top one is definitely yellow, but it's just the very, very close in colours. This one's definitely green though, because he's got that darker green to him as well. And then you've got that lilac purple there. What do you think to these, Caitlin? I'll need to know which 2 you'd like for your jewellery. Sorry, you've got the gunmetal grey, sea green, pastel yellow, bridal white, chocolate, and then sea green, which is slightly lighter than your first, two-tonal apple green, and a lilac purple. If I run these ones through the board for you, the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then your triple oyster sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal apple green is not a 5, oh, he's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Gunmetal grey for a matching white for the jewellery, of course you can. Perfect. So just confirm for me if you're happy with these ones here. And swap the chocolate for a blurple. You can indeed. I'm just going to move these ones up because then we'll be able to see the whites clearer. Okay, so taking away the gunmetal and the chocolate, and I've added in the white and the blurple. And you're happy with those? Perfect. So while I sort those out, you also have a Mims spin, my lovely. So which character would you like with the Mims spin? Mims spins. There we go. Can you have the confused pumpkin? Of course you can. Let me just grab some kitchen towel. Okay, so your confused pumpkin is this one here. If we bring you back across, okay, you have a pendant. Now this is similar to the pendant we saw earlier, but it's definitely different. So this again is a pendant where you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If it goes on the jewellery, it sits at the top of the pendant and it can move around. And overall, this is a large circular pendant, but you can see it's like a mandala flower there, getting larger as you go towards the edge, and then that detailing just bordering the edge of the pendant there. I hope you're happy with that one, Caitlin. However, if we go and see what Mims got to say in her pot of mischief. So in here, oh, there we go, there's one. No pearl swaps. Okay, you're not allowed to do a pearl swap with this one here. So you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery, but we cannot swap the colour. Okay, so I hope you're happy with the pendant itself. And this one comes with one oyster opening. So if I bring you back up to grab your oyster, and then let's go back down again. Is there a certain colour that you would be hoping for with this one, my lovely? So you've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you have got a darker chocolate pearl, quite a nice sized larger chocolate there. And there's no more in that one. What do you think to this chocolate? And would you like this one on or off the jewellery? It's quite a nice larger size chocolate here. Quite a nice deeper shade as well. If I run him through the board for you, Caitlin. He is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. You can indeed pearl on the pendant. Perfect. I'll write that down for you. Okay, so I've got that down. White's on the first item of jewellery and then chocolate on the pendant. And then if we do your trick or... oh, if I don't drop them all. If we do your trick or treat. So your trick or treat is a treat. You have a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and that will be emailed across to you to the email address that's on the order form. Caitlin, I hope you're happy with that, and of course happy with everything once it arrives there. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay. Right, I've got the next person down as a mystery person. So, first of all, Tara Hughes, are you here? Tara, hello. And Tara, is Ash Pierce with you? Or am I looking for their own account? Just so I know what name I'm looking for. She's with you. Okay, perfect. So Ash, hello. I'm going to read this message that we've got for you. So I'm going to read it as it's written, my lovely. Okay. So it says, "This is for my daughter, Ash Pierce. I know that I keep getting things wrong, but please know that I will always love you, even if I get muddled up sometimes. To infinity and beyond, love, Mum." So I'll read that one more time. "This is for my daughter, Ash Pierce. I know that I keep getting things wrong, but please know that I will always love you, even if I get muddled up sometimes. To infinity and beyond, love, Mum." Now you have got, my lovely, a Mims Spins. So it's all topped up. So if we go across to Mims Spins, and you get to pick which one you would like. So there we go. So if the flashing characters Just tell me which one you like and we'll go from there, my lovely. I'm just going to down my tea, so if you hear me gulping, that's what I'm doing. It's just so it doesn't go too cold. There we go, excuse me. There we go. So, which one would you like? Confused pumpkin, perfect, and donate the shells, not a problem. Confused pumpkin is this one here. So let's bring you across and down. Okay, so your confused pumpkin. Oh, you've got a cage pendant. Now I'm chuckling because inside the confused pumpkin is a pumpkin. You've got a pumpkin cage pendant here. Oh, I love it. So let me show you. It's going to be quite hard to show you just because of the face. So basically the pumpkin, as you can see, is pumpkin, then the face is cut out. So once you've got the pearl inside, you sort of see the face because the colour of the pearl comes through. However, on the reverse side of the cage, it's an open cage just with some, I was going to say bars, but with some bits going down. So you can see a lot of the pearl that way as well. So let me see if I can quickly pop a pearl in here, just because it's quite hard to show you. Do I have a watermelon I can... Just to show you, because it is such a lovely pendant, but it's so hard to show and to photo actually as well. But then once you get it... Did you see what I mean? The difference the colour pearl makes. So there you go. There is the face of the pumpkin. Of course you can have any colour pearl, but I just chose watermelon because of its pumpkin. Right, so let's see what Mims says first. So if we go across here and dive in. Okay, so you have got a extra oyster opening. So Ash, you have an extra oyster opening and it's a cage pendant, so it means you can swap and change the pearls around in here. So I hope you're happy with the cage itself, which means you've got 2 oyster openings altogether. So let me bring you back up. You said you'd like to donate the shells. I'm just going to take this watermelon out of here. There we go. So donate the shells. Is there certain colours that you'd be hoping for? And then, like I said, you'll be able to change and swap them around. So 1 and 2. And if you're not happy with the pearl colours, you can swap them. Okay, so if we go back down again, mystery oysters. So oyster number 1. Oh, lighter double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see a couple, you've got 1 runaway, and I can see a couple more here. So you've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, 5. It's getting to that time of night. Apparently I can't count now. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in that oyster there. Similar colours to the last pearl, the last 5 pearl oyster actually. So you have got a darker gunmetal grey, a chocolate silver, sea green, apple green, bridal white. So darker gunmetal grey, chocolate silver, sea green, apple green, and bridal white. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. So that's perfect for a cage pendant actually. So you're going to have loads of pearls to already swap and change in there. So there's your mother of pearl. And in here you've got a watermelon. So this is the shade, or very similar shade to what I just popped in there a moment ago. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if I pop these in here. Now, Ash, my lovely, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. They are yours. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. I'll just need to know which colours you'd like to swap them to. So from the top, you've got a darker gunmetal grey, silver chocolate, sea green, apple green, bridal white, and then at the bottom, you've got that watermelon there. What do you think, and what would you like to do? If I run them through the board, the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then your watermelon is not a 5, ooh, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Swap the chocolate for an orangey colour, or you can indeed. Shall we go for like a bright autumn peach? How about one like that? Now, if that's not the correct shade, let me know, because I can grab a different one. That's not a problem. So I've taken away the chocolate, added in a bright autumn peach. Perfect. Just confirm, are you I'm so sorry, I can't talk now. Are you happy with the rest of the pearls? Sorry, I get to a certain time of night and then apparently my wording just gets all jumbled. But I'll just keep trying. We'll have to patch it out. Are you happy with the rest of the colours as well? I'm just going to bring you back up. The perfect. Okay. So let me pop these on here for you. I hope you're happy with that. You get a trick or treat as well. And your trick or treat. And you have a trick. Oh no. Well, Ash, there's nothing on the back there, but I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Let me pop that safely up there for you. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. I need a tea. Yeah, I might ask Aaron for a tea in just a second. Microphone battery. Yes, it will be going anytime soon. I'll keep an eye on it. In fact, should we not? I'll just swap it now. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Right, up next then is Tara Hughes. So Tara, it is your turn now, I believe. Have I got that correct? Thank you, Bronnie. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you. It didn't clock, if that makes sense. Still here, Tara. Perfect. So, Tara, my lovely, you have got 2 Madam Mims spins. So if we go across to the characters, if you let me know which 2 you would like, and then we'll go from there. Which 2 Madam Mims spins would you like? So 2 characters. They're all topped up again. Grumpy Cat and Happy Bat. Happy Bat is, oh no, right here. And then Grumpy Cat is, here he is, nope, that's not him. 1 over, and there is Grumpy Cat. So if I bring you straight down, my lovely. So Grumpy Cat and Happy Bat. We'll open up Grumpy Cat first, just because you said it first. So in here, and you've got a pendant. Now this pendant, you would need to have the pearl on the jewellery. Okay, so if I just pop him on here for you so you can see. The pearl on this one gets set right in the centre of the pendant. Okay, so this is the, I think it's called the entwined cross pendant on the website. So it is a zircon encrusted cross, and then you've got this heart in the centre which comes down and entwines itself around the cross at the bottom, then comes back up. So it goes around, underneath, and then back up again. And then your pearl gets set in the centre of the heart there. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. And like I said, that one comes with 1 oyster opening. So if we have a look, go over to Mims' Pot of Mischief and see what she says. So in here, this says, have a bonus purple pearl. So you still get your oyster opening and you get a bonus purple pearl. So I'll grab that for you now. You can use this purple pearl on the jewellery, but you cannot swap it. Okay, so this time we have gone for a darker Cadbury purple pearl. Okay, so you can't swap it, but you can have it on the jewellery, and you still get your oyster opening for your pendant as well. So there is your purple pearl. Okay, and then if we open up your bat as well. And in here, you have got a cage pendant. Let me pop it on here for you. This is the flick cage pendant. So it's one of the simplistic cage pendants, but look at him. So let me just get it focused. So it is a cage all the way around. So it's the same sort of cage design, but then what makes it different is the little flicks at the top. And you've just got 2 flicks, one going this way, one going that way. And that is your flick cage pendant. So this one holds 1 pearl, and as you know, cage pendants, you can swap and change the pearls around at home. Again, let's go over and see what Mims says here. And we have, put that jewellery back and try again. So you cannot have that flick cage pendant, I'm afraid. That one has to go back. which means we'll go back over to Mims spins. So which one would you like? If you just give me a moment, I will top up the bat and the cat. So if you wanted to, you could pick those again. Or of course, if you'd like to have a different one, that's absolutely fine. Okay. Can you have the ghost? Of course you can. So the ghost is just one over actually. So Mr. Oh, ghost there. If I bring you back again. And you've got some earrings, Tara. Now these earrings, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay. So these ones, again, these are stud back earrings, 925 silver, and they are the unicorn earrings, or the unicorn love earrings, I think they're called. Now they are gorgeous. Let me just show you. So they've got this unicorn design. You've got the mane and the horn, the face, so much detail. Then they come down into the neck where the heart is. Now, if you would like pearls on the jewellery, your pearls hang from these hearts. Okay, but you don't have to have the pearls on the jewellery if you don't want to. I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. So that gives you 2 oyster openings and then 1 opening with the pendant. So that's 3 altogether. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, and are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So again, I'm going to bring you back up to get your oysters. 2 and 3. There's 1, 2. They are gorgeous, the earrings, and 3. Okay, so if we go back down again, your mystery oyster number 1, donate the shells, perfect, thank you. So you've got a light pop there, and in oyster number 1, oh, this shell has just broken off there. So there's your mother of pearl. And in here, you have got a coral pearl. And let me just have a squidge around here for you. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a coral pearl. Again, that's just a piece of the shell there. I'm just going to move that to the side. Moving on to your oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. There is your mother of pearl. And in here we have got a darker pearl. So let me squidge him out. And then again, I'm just going to squidge around, see if there's any more. Okay, so there's no more in that one. And he looks like he's a darker forest green. And then moving on to your last oyster. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you have got a autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. So, Tara, you've got your pendant where I'll need to know if you'd like to, what pearl colour you'd like to have in the centre of that heart. And then you've got your earrings where you can have your pearls on or off the jewellery. And if you'd like to have your pearls on the jewellery, please let me know which 2 colours you would like. Again, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them. We cannot swap the purple, but you can have the purple on the jewellery if you wanted to. If I run these through the board for you then, so your purple pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Which one would you like on the pendant? We do need to have a pearl on there, on that one. We don't have to on the earrings, but on the pendant we do need to have a colour on there. So we're going to swap the coral to match the forest green. There we go. And then change the peach. She's still awake then. She's got a lot to say this time, isn't she? Thank you, Mim. Okay, so if you have a look at these here, you've got 2 greens and 2 purples. No pearls on the earrings, but you would like to have one of the purples on the pendant. Just confirm if that's all correct for me. So those 2 are the ones we're swapping out. You've got 2 greens, 2 purples, 1 purple on the pendant. Let me bring you back up. Did that wake anybody up? I bet if anyone was drifting off and then she just starts, that must be a horrible way. Gosh. Okay, perfect. I've got that down for you. You're very, very welcome, Tara. If we do your trick or... I've got 2 there. There we go. Trick or treat with this one. So your trick or treat is you have a trick. So again, that means there's nothing on the back of that one, my lovely. But I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells. Okay. And that's topped back up again. Perfect. That means up next then today is Julianne Bailey. Julianne, are you here? Tara, you're very, very welcome. What's going on there? There we go. Julie, hello, hello, hello. So you have got 2 Mims spins. So we'll go across 2 Mims characters again. Which 2 would you like, Julie? Grumpy Cat and the pumpkin. Which pumpkin would you like? So we've got a couple of different options with the pumpkin. So I'll grab the Grumpy Cat to start with. But yeah, with the pumpkin, we've got the toothy pumpkin, the scary pumpkin, the confused pumpkin, and the... oh no, because then the ghost is the hungry ghost, but he is holding a pumpkin. So toothy pumpkin, scary pumpkin, confused pumpkin. Oh, excuse me. Has there been an updated list? Let me have a look on the page. Yep, the list on the page is the correct order list, my lovely. Can you have the scary pumpkin? You can indeed. That is this one here. Okay, so if I bring you back across, so we've got the Grumpy Cat and the scary pumpkin. So we'll go for the Grumpy Cat first. So in here, you have got a pair of earrings, Julie. Now these earrings are quite hard to show. Just because of the style of earrings they are. Now they're called the thread through heart earrings. Oh, they've just entwined themselves with each other. Let me just... Oh, this is why I normally pop them in separately. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so the thread through heart earrings. So the front of the earring looks like this. And you've got this gorgeous little puffy heart, puffed heart charm on the end. Now these ones, if you would like pearls on the jewellery, they go next to that heart at the end there. You don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery though if you don't want to. The other side of the earrings is this section. So what happens with these is you thread this bit through your ear and then you pull, and you actually pull through until the chain is through the ear as well, until the earring is at the desired length. So then, if you imagine my finger is the ear, you would have the heart and the pearl at the front, and then you'd have this bit dangling at the back. So it's a whole, it gives to the whole look of the earring. Okay, so these are the thread through heart earrings. They're actually really comfortable to wear. I was a little bit scared, I'm not going to lie, when I had to first thread the chain through my ear. But they're actually really comfortable. But before we open for those, let's dive in to see what Mim has to say. So you have here, put the jewellery back, then pick 2 bags to choose which jewellery you want. Okay, so you can't keep those earrings, they're going back. I need you to pick a further 2 bags, and then you're going to pick between those 2 bags to which one you want. I think that's the first time that card's come out actually. So apart from the scary pumpkin, because we're going to keep the scary pumpkin here because we haven't opened him yet, the cat will be going back up there. So apart from the scary pumpkin, I'll need another 2 picks from you, and then you get to pick between those 2 new bits of jewellery to which one you get to keep. Okay? What do you think? So it's just going through them there. Sorry, I'm not talking, just so obviously the person whose turn it is gets to have a look through, because I don't want to rush anyone at all. So Julie, I'll just need to know which 2 you would like, and then you're going to get to pick between those 2 for the jewellery. And again, if anybody does see Julie's comment, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Can anybody, Julie, if you are typing and sort of no one's commenting, please type I'm invisible because that should help bring it forward as well. Thank you, Suzanne. Oh, wait. Witch and Happy Bat. So the Witch and the Happy Bat. Okay, so let's bring you across. So you get to pick between these 2 items of jewellery. So from the Witch, you have got a pair of earrings. Now these are stud back earrings, but they are stud, then goes round into a hoop, and then your pearl gets set right at the bottom, gets attached onto the little hoop that's at the bottom. So they are stud earrings. That bit goes in the air with the bit on the clasp on the back. It looks like it's a hoop earring, and then your pearl gets set at the bottom here, so it is dangling at the bottom. So you get to choose between the earrings or in the bat you've got a pendant. So this pendant here comes with one oyster opening. The pearl does need to go on the pendant as well. Okay, so this pendant starts with a little twirl at the top. It then gets to the top and goes encrusted with crystals and comes round and twirls at the bottom. The bottom twirl is where your pearl gets set. So twirl at the top, comes round, twirls at the bottom, and that's where your pearl is. Okay, so Julie, I'll need to know which one you would like to keep from these. The hoop earrings, which are stud earrings but hoops, or the pendant. Which one would you like? Can you have the pendant? Of course you can. So that pendant is yours, and that will go back up there. And then if we move on to open your scary pumpkin. So this one gets another Madam Mims pot of mischief to him. And this one is a cage pendant. So with a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearl around at home if you have any pearls at home or get any in the future. And this one is one of our newer cage pendants that are in. I think it's called the Bloom cage pendant. So overall it is a circle cage pendant. The pearl it holds one pearl and it goes right. You can see the colour of the pearl right through the centre of that cage there. Now around the outside it's encrusted with crystals, and then on this side here you've got a flower coming up the side there. I'm hoping you can see that. So your pearl sits in the middle, and then you've got your flower at the side, which will be alongside next to the pearl, and it's got crystals to give it that bit of sparkle as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. However, if we see what Mim's got to say with this one, if we dive in here, and you have got swap all of your pearls for different colours to what comes out of the oyster. Okay, so you're going to have 2 oyster openings, one for each pendant. The second oyster we open, we have to swap whatever pearl colours come out of there for pearl colours of your choice. So you still get to pick, but we do have to swap them. Okay, I hope you're happy with that, Julie, my lovely. So 2 oyster openings altogether then. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh gosh. Okay. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And in your first oyster, see what comes out and donate. Perfect, thank you, Julie. There's your mother of pearl. Now straight away I can see a darker pearl there. Let me pop him out. And there's no more in that one. So this one is a 2-tonal silver and chocolate pearl. So 2-tonal silver and chocolate, as you can see going around the pearl there. And then moving on to oyster number 2, you've got a double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a beautiful blue. So this one, oh no, this one we do have to swap out, I'm afraid. So let me just dry him up for you. It is a gorgeous sort of TARDIS and darker TARDIS blue. Now there are loopholes here, Julie, so let me just explain. So this blue is one we have to swap out. So we can swap out this blue, and then you can choose to swap this one out for a blue, and then you still need to pick another colour. So technically you could keep the blue if you wanted, but only technically, because you have another pearl there as well. So what do you think? I'll need to definitely know which pearl you'd like on the pendant, and then the cage pendant of course can just have the other pearl in. The chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5, and the blue is a runaway. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So we definitely have to swap out the blue, but like I said, there is kind of a loophole because you do have another pearl there. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Swap the silver for the blue, okay. And what colour would you like to add in? What do you think? A purple. Okay, and which colour would you like on the pendant, my lovely? Would you like the blue or the purple on the pendant? So I'm just going to bring you back up, but I just need to know if you'd like the blue or the purple on the pendant. The blue, perfect. Okay, so I'll just write all this down for you, my lovely. Okay, perfect. If I do your trick or treat as well, Julie, you have got a treat. You have a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use. That will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. Perfect. And up next then this evening is Rebecca Sims. Rebecca, are you here? Rebecca Sims, oh, are you here? I'm just topping up. And who have I got there? Scary, oh no. That's the witch and that's the scary, no, that's not right. That's the witch and that's the scary pumpkin. Okay. Can you have a hoop fitting on the other one? Of course you can, Julie. That invoice for the hoop fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, okay? Perfect, that's safe up there for you. So I am looking for a Rebecca Sims. Rebecca, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Rebecca, please comment on her comments because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Julie, you're very, very welcome. Okay, so just because of the time of the night, I do understand that some people may have fallen asleep. So I haven't seen Rebecca. Of course, if she comes on, we can add her back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. So up next is Jessica Horn. Jessica, are you here? Jessica, hello, hello, hello. You have got 2 Madam Mims spins altogether. Which 2 would you like? The cat and the waving skeleton. The cat is this one here, and the waving skeleton is just next to him, and that is that one there. So if I bring you across, cat and waving skeleton, we'll do the cat first. So in here, you have got a pendant. Now with this one, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's going to be up to you. And it would come with 1 oyster opening. Now this one is quite effective. It's simple but effective, this one. So as you can see, it is the border, quite a nice thicker border of a heart, which is all encrusted with zircon crystals. If you chose to wear the pearl on this one, it would sit at the top and sort of move around in the centre there. Or you could, like I said, have the pearl off and then pendant as it is. So before we're happy with that one, if we just see what Mims Pot of Mischief says. So you have here, receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So you get to keep that pendant, and I'm just going to dive in here, I think. Nope, that's the bag. Why have I got a bag right next to the... Okay. This is the correct one, I think. Yeah. Okay, you have got the Rosaline, so the lighter pink stud earrings. So these are 925 silver studs with 8mm crystal Rosaline, so lighter pink pearls on them. So you've got that heart pendant and stud earrings there. So I hope you're happy with those, and you still have your oyster opening for that pendant in just a moment. Nope. Oh. Okay, and then moving on to the waving skeleton. And you've got a pair of earrings. Now these ones are hook back earrings, and these ones actually are themed. They are the, if you're a Harry Potter fan at all, they are the Deathly Hallows sign earrings. So the Deathly Hallows, if you watch or are a Harry Potter fan, the 3 symbols is what this looks like. Now if you're not a Harry Potter fan, you can still appreciate the earrings if you like the design. It just means something to other people, if that makes sense. Again, with these ones you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have it on, it sort of sits in front, it sort of hangs down and sits in front of the circle of the actual earring, but again moves and swings around. Or you can have the earrings as they are and the pearls loose. Love them, love Harry Potter. Perfect. Well, first of all, again, let's just see what Mim has to say. And here, oh no, put that jewellery back and try again. Oh no, so you don't get to keep that one, I'm afraid. So we're going to have to pop those back and pick a different one. So, which one would you like? I will be topping up the skeleton and cat. If you would like to pick one of these, or if there is a different one that you would like to pick, please let me know. Okay, the bat. Here you are. I'm going to bring you back again. So in here, this is your item. You have got a cage pendant. This cage pendant holds 1 pearl, and it is the Heffalump cage pendant. Again, this is one of the items which just keeps coming back. It's been here from the start, and it keeps coming back because it is a beautiful cage pendant. So you can see it is an elephant there, making up the design. Little trunk, he's got his ears, his head, his legs, and like I said, it holds 1 pearl. You can swap that pearl around at home if you've got any pearls or any loose ones in the future. So both your pendants here, 1 oyster opening each. With the heart, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's completely, oh no, wrong camera, sorry, completely up to you. So 2 oyster openings. What are you, let me try that again. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colour pearls you're hoping for? Oh, and of course you've got those stud earrings as well. So if we go down, mystery oyster number 1. We've got a lighter pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. Keep the shells, perfect. So I'm going to clean them as we go. So I'm just going to pop it to the side for a moment. And to start with, oh, run away, you've got this gorgeous lavender purple. So a lavender is a darker shade of lilac purple. There's no more in that one. Oh, that came off beautifully. Okay, so, oh, and it's a slightly two-tonal lavender as well. So you can see darker and lighter purple as you go around the pearl there. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. And there is your mother of pearl. And in here I can see a lighter pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have a lighter creamy coloured pearl. So just off-white cream. What do you think to these, Jessica? A two-tonal purple and a creamy white coloured pearl. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to go on the pendant, if any. If not, that's absolutely fine, just let me know. Or if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If I run these ones through the board, the cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the two-tonal purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Of course you can, Jessica. Let me bring you back up here. So purple on the heart, white on the elephant, and then those pinky rosaline earrings will actually match with both the purple and the white. So that's really, it's like a, you've got like a little double set, if you like. So I'm just writing this down, if you bear with me a moment. Of course I can, Carol, not a problem, my lovely. Okay, so you also get a trick or treat here, Jessica. So in here, your trick or treat, and you have a treat. You have a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use. That will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, I hope you're happy with that and happy with everything once it arrives, and then that's everything safe up there for you as well. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Dina Byrne. Dina, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Jessica. Dina Byrne, are you here? Again, Dina, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody sees Dina, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Lorna. And Dina, hello, hello, hello. You have got one Mims Spins, Dina, my lovely. Which Mims Spins character would you like? So which one would you like? Can you have the cat and donate? Perfect, of course you can. Where is the cat? Here he is. So, Mr. Cat, let's bring you down. Okay, so your cat. And you have a pair of earrings. Now, these ones are called the modern earrings on the website, I believe. Again, if I'm wrong, I do apologise. Now, these ones are really quite cool. So again, they're stud back earrings, 925 silver. It means you'd have 2 oyster openings, and the pearls do go on the jewellery. So from the front, if you imagine, it has this boxed triangle, if you like, thicker at the top, and it gets thinner down the bottom. And then from the front again, your pearl would be hanging down the bottom here, so it would be hanging there. From the side, it has this loop. Now this loop will be closed. It's open at the moment, but obviously once the pearl is attached, it will be closed. Okay, so these are the modern earrings. Again, I think that's the name. And they'd come with 2 oyster openings, and the pearl would go on the jewellery. Before we move on with your openings though, let's see what Mims Pot of Mischief has to say. And you have another spin and choose between the jewellery. So you get to pick another character, and then you get to pick either that jewellery with the earrings or the new item. Okay, so if we go back to Mim, which other character would you like? I am going to pop the cat back up there, so if you wanted to, you could pick the cat again, or of course any of the other characters as well. What do you think, Dina? Again, if anyone sees Dina's comment, please comment on that comment, because it will bring it forward so I can see. Can you have the bat? Of course you can. So the bat is this one here. So if we bring you back again, and you're going to be able to pick between either the earrings that I just shown you, or a pendant. This pendant, again, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's going to be up to you. And this one has got some movement to him, as in it is a curved pendant. So if I show you from the side, can you see it sort of waves up and down, so it doesn't has that movement to it, and then it's got that gorgeous filigree design to it as well. Okay, so it's the same on both sides, apart from obviously the movement of the shape would be the opposite to the opposite side. What do you think to this one? Would you like to have the pendant, which is 1 oyster opening, or would you like to have the earrings, which are 2 oyster openings? Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. Okay, so those earrings have got 2 oyster openings. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so 1 and 2. There's 1 and 2. And then let's go down. So oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see you are twinning. And you're twinning with 2-tonal apple green pearls. Now they are only just 2-tonal. Let me dry them up so you can see. So it's only just, you can see that one's got a darker spot there, only just lighter and brighter areas to them there. Gorgeous brighter apple green twins though. And then moving on to your oyster number 2, softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see that you've got a darker runaway pearl there. If I just have a squidge here for you. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker silvery purple. Now if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your earrings. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. But again, I will need to know which ones you'd like on your earrings. So twinning 2-tonal apple greens or a darker silvery purple. If I run them through the board, apple green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're measuring the same size there. And then your silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. That's absolutely fine. However, I don't have them with me now. So if you're happy for me to do that off camera, then I can definitely do that. I don't believe there'll be a wait for it. I think I can do that straight away for you. But it's up to you. If you prefer to see them, I won't be able to do it now, like I said, because I don't have the darker ones next to me. I've got a pot of sort of darker pearls, but they don't have silvers in, I'm afraid. So would you be happy for me to do it off camera? I've just wrote that down for you, so hopefully that's okay. Perfect. Like I say, I don't believe there'll be a wait. I'll be processing these through tomorrow, so if there is a wait for any reason for the colour, I'll email you, then you can let me know if you'd like to wait or pick a different colour. But if you don't hear from me, it means that it's been swapped for you. Okay. Thank you for the donations of your shells. Oh, you have a trick or treat as well. So your trick or treat, you have a treat, you have a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will be emailed across for you tomorrow as well. I hope you're happy with everything. Can you have the purple on a hoop? Of course you can. Sorry. that invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow as well, Dina, okay? And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next today then is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? Sorry, I'm just putting the jewellery on the correct side of the basket that I've got. Okay, perfect. And Bronnie, hello. Oh, bless you, Dina. Well, I hope you have a brilliant birthday. And Bronnie, hello, hello, hello. You have a Mims spin and you are ready. So let's go across. You'd like Toothy Pumpkin and donate. I don't think Toothy Pumpkin's been picked yet today, actually. I may be wrong, but I don't think... Oh, there we go. I don't think he has. So if we come across, here he is. Let's get him open. You have got a pendant. With this pendant, you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So if I just pop him on here for you so you can see. Thank you, Bab. This is the, I want to say the honeybee pendant, but I may be wrong. This is a love heart and it's got the honey comb design in it, and then you've got a bee which has landed on that. Now the love heart itself has got the sort of straight sides, so it then links in with the honeycomb design there. If you chose to have your pearl on this one, it would be at the top. Excuse me, and it would be able to move around, or you can have the pendant as it is and the pearl loose. Now, before you see if we're happy with that one, there we go, let's dive in here. So I'm just going to grab them all to put them back in the pile, otherwise, because they're all getting, there we go. Okay, so, oh no, okay, so no pearl swaps, Bronnie. So you can still choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Sorry, Lorna, I read it back again. It set me off again. But no pearl colour swaps. So one opening with that one then, Bronnie, my lovely. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? Sorry, there seems to now be a moth in here when Aaron came in. So one oyster opening. Is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for? Let's go back down again. So in here, softer pop there. Oh, there we go. This oyster may fall apart. Just, oh, there we go. Now in here, there is your mother of... Oh my God, there's a big daddy long legs. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Oh my God, I hate them. You've got a blue pearl. Oh, I don't know where it is. There's no more in that one. I don't know if he's gone up to bed or not now. Oh. If it goes and lands somewhere, then I'll be happy. You just stay away. Okay, so you have got a two-tonal blue pearl here. Mm-mm, Love the blue off the jewellery. So I'm just trying to get it focused for you. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so you can see lighter and darker shades. I will measure him for you as well because he's quite a nice size. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. I'm glad you're happy with that one. But to confirm, you're going to have no pearl on the jewellery. And the blue is a lovely shade. I know it's no pearl colour spots, but it is a lovely shade. Let me just write that down though. So, no pearl on there. You also have a, oh, I'm now paranoid, where's it gone? A trick or treat card. So in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So again, that's going to be sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And that will get sent across for you tomorrow, Bronnie. I hope you're happy with that. And of course, happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that safe up there for you. You're very welcome, Bronnie. Up next today is Lorraine Murray. Lorraine, are you here? Lorraine, hello, hello, hello. Rebecca, yeah, I did call you, my lovely. If you'd like me to, I can add you into the end of the order list. Or if you prefer, I can add you on to Sunday openings. It's up to you. Lorraine, you have got, we'll do your oyster openings first and then your Mims spins afterwards. So you've got a normal oyster and then a 4 pearl oyster as well. So I'm just gonna pop you on Mims spins just for a second because I need to go grab the 4 pearl oyster bag. It's just over there, and then I'll be back in just a moment and we can do your oyster openings first. Okay, so Lorraine, oh, it's nice to stand up. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay. 4 pearl oyster bag. Okay, so you've got a 4 pearl oyster and then you've also got a mystery oyster as well. So let me get these open. Donate the shells. Perfect. Is there a certain colour that you are hoping for? Don't be stinky. No, it's fine. I didn't even think of that. I just opened it. That's the worst thing you need at this time of night. Right, let's go down. We're going to start with the mystery oyster here. Got quite a nice deep pop there. Becky, would you like to be added in or would you like to be moved to a different night? So the shell has kind of fallen apart here as we've opened it, and the flesh is on this side, Lorraine, but we can see that there's no pearls there. But we can see on this half of the shell you've got a darker pearl there, and there's no more in that one. So he is a darker chocolate pearl. Beautiful first pearl there, darker chocolate. And then moving on to your quadding oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh, look at those. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. And there's no more in that one. Perfect, Becky, not a problem. Okay, so Lorraine, let me just dry these up for you and I'll hold them up so you can have a closer look. What do you think to these? From your quadding oyster, you have got a watermelon, a TARDIS blue, a dark purple, and a gunmetal grey. So if I hold these up so you can see, you've got a chocolate, watermelon, TARDIS blue, dark purple, and a gunmetal grey. I will need to know which one you would like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, we can of course swap the colours for you, so it's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7 as well. Yep, of course that's possible. So let me bring you up here. And would you like them spaced evenly throughout the bracelet, or would you like them all together sort of central next to each other? Does that make sense? So the invoice for the additional pearls on the bracelet will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. So if we go chocolate, then watermelon, gunmetal, blue, and then purple, spaced evenly. Spaced evenly through. Perfect, so I've got that down for you. Did that order sound okay? I'll just quickly show you. I've written down to do it in, so it would be chocolate, watermelon, gunmetal, blue, purple. So I've done it in that order. Just confirm, is that okay? If not, I can do it in whatever way you'd like. Just don't want to get it wrong. That sounds great. Perfect. Okay. You also have a Mims spins. So while I just pop these away, what character would you like? Oh, bless you, Laura. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, Lorraine, which character would you like? can I just ask, I know Becky and Lorna are here. Tracy and Marie, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Are you guys here? Oh, I didn't expect you to come get it. Oh, well, it's in here somewhere. Yeah, I can't see it right now. It was in here flying around. I don't know where it's landed. It's a big, it's a big one, you'll see it. It's a huge dandy long legs. Thank you, bub. If anyone can see Lorraine's comment, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Lorraine, I'm just waiting to see which one you would like. Oh, can you have the witch? Thank you, Colette, for commenting on that. Then it's brought it forward so I can see. So your witch, let's bring you down. It's okay, Bab. Thank you. Oh, bless him. He came out of bed to get the daddy long legs. I didn't expect him to come. I didn't ask him to come. I just let him know that there was one. Right, so you've got a pendant, Lorraine. So this pendant, it has wording on it, so it's going to be backwards for you guys, but it says, I love you to the moon and back. So it's scribed in, it's a silver circle. It's quite hard because obviously you can see the reflection of the camera is trying to focus on. So it says, I love you to the moon and back, and then it's got a heart inscribed down the bottom there as well. Oh, there you go, you might be able to see it like that. Now this one can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and you can put the pearl at the top of the pendant and it will move around, or you, like I say, you don't have to have it on there. I hope you're happy with that one. I know it's quite hard to show, it's just because it's very reflective. So I'm just trying to grab the different angles where it's not reflecting anything so you can see. Now before we go with that one, let's dive in to Mims' Pot of Mystery. Is that one or that was two? There's one. Okay, so here, put that jewellery back. You can't keep that one. Then pick 2 bags to choose which jewellery you would like. So Lorraine, we do not keep this one, and you're going to have to pick another 2 bags, and then the jewellery in those 2 bags, you can pick in between those to which one you would like. I'm going to top the witch up again now as well. So again, if you would like to have the witch, you can do so. If not, of course, all the other ones are there as well. So which 2 would you like? So again, while Lorraine is just picking, is a, I know Lorna, you're here. Tracy Mills, are you here? And Maria Gardner, are you here? And then Rachel Sims. Sorry, not Rachel, I'm ever so sorry. Rebecca Sims, I know you're here. Grumpy Cat and the Hungry Ghost, or the Waving Skeleton. So the Grumpy Cat. Now, do you mean the Waving Skeleton, which is this one? Or the Hungry Ghost? This one. I know the names are silly. The waving one, of course, that's the skeleton. That's this one here. I know the name. I explained the names the other day. Basically, I was I had when I named them, they were really bad, and now they've stuck. So let's have a look at both of these items. Then you get to pick between these two to which one you would like to keep. This one is a pendant. It comes with one oyster opening, and the pearl needs to go onto this pendant. Okay, it is like a pearl hat, shall we say, because your pearl, there is a pin in there, your pearl gets pushed and set right up there, so you'll see the bottom half of the pearl from the bottom. Okay, you then have this bell-shaped hat, which is around the bottom, has a ring of zircon crystals. Also the bail at the top is encrusted with crystals there as well. And then you can see that this design has lots of cutouts in the design, which means you can see the pearl, like you can see my glove, through it there. Okay, so you get to pick either that one or in the waving skeleton, because he is waving. In here, oh, you've got a second pendant to choose from. Now this pendant, you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery. So both of them come with an oyster opening. This one, you need the pearl on the jewellery, and then the one I'm about to show you don't have to if you don't want to. Now this one is a tree, and then the tree has got leaves on, which are gold hearts. So you can see gold coloured hearts and then your tree. So if you chose to have the pearl on this one, it would go at the top, and then it would be able to move around. Which one would you like, the tree or the other one? I'm ever so sorry, I can't remember what it's called on the website. Can you have the tree? Of course you can. So like I said, you can have the pearl on or off that item. With that oyster then, let's bring you back up so we can get that for you. And I'm guessing you'd like to donate the shells again. If I'm wrong though, please correct me. I leant on the bag to get to the skeleton and just swished it. Okay, so is there a certain colour you're hoping for here? Let's go down. Your mystery oyster. Lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see here, you have 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding. Lorraine, you have got 4 pearls in your mystery oyster, my lovely. Let me dry these up for you. You have got a chocolate, a dark TARDIS blue, a burgundy red, and a bridal white. Now, like I said with the tree, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, so I'll need to know if you'd like to have the pearl on or off, and then if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. So you've got the chocolate, the darker TARDIS blue, the burgundy red, and the bridal white. If I run them through the board for you, the chocolate is not a 5, oh, he's a runaway, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. You know what I've just realised? It's now the 1st of October, and I didn't say White Rabbit 3 times at midnight. Oh! Oh, sugar drops. If anyone has been watching since midnight and you haven't spoken aloud, please say aloud white rabbit 3 times. So white rabbit, white rabbit, white rabbit, because it will bring you luck, good luck for the rest of, or for the whole of October. If you have spoken aloud since midnight, then you can try. I tried. But it's meant so that the tail goes. Yeah, if you haven't spoken on the 1st of each month. Well done, Suzanne. Ooh. Donate blue on the jewellery, and can the others be added to the bracelet? Of course they can. Following the same dark light and spaced evenly. Blue on the tree. Blue. So we've got chocolate, watermelon, gunmetal, blue, purple, white, purple, red. That works well. So you've got chocolate, watermelon, gunmetal, blue, purple, white, purple, red. I may swap the chocolate and a purple around just so the purples aren't so close to each other. But once I've got it in front of me, I'll be able to tell. So those two may be swapped, but if it looks okay, they may stay. I'll have a play and just double check that it looks okay. Oh, could the white be the central pearl? Oh, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll swap the blue and the white around. Okay, sorry, just made notes there. No, you're very, very welcome, Lorraine. Let's do your trick or treat card. Okay, so trick or treat. You have got a treat and you have got a 20% off code. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. That will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Lorraine, I hope you're happy with everything. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And I've popped that safely up there for you as well. Okay, I may have to run off for another comfort break soon, depending on how long we're on for. If I do, Aaron's gone to bed, bless him, so I just have to leave you in silence. But it depends. If we're not on for a long amount of time, it'll be okay. I'm just pre-warning the people who are waiting at the moment. Right, up next today is Lorna Kasim. Lorna, are you here? Lorna, hello. You have a Mims spin. You would like the ghost and keep the shells. The hungry ghost. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Let's go over to Mim. Hungry ghost is this one. Oh, wrong camera. It's the time of night. Just confirm, do you mean this one here? Yep, perfect. Okay. Oh, okay, so you have got a pendant. This pendant, the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. and it is a butterfly pendant. I think on the website it's called the simple butterfly pendant, but I may be wrong. I will double check. I would have to double check, sorry. And as you can see, it is a butterfly. You can see it's a very symmetrical butterfly because sometimes they're not. And then your pearl gets set right in the centre there of the butterfly. I hope you're happy with that one. So it comes with one oyster opening. But again, let's go over to Mim and see what she has to say. So in here, oh, which one? That one. Put the jewellery back and then pick 2 bags to choose which jewellery you would like. So we're going to have to put that one back. I'm afraid you cannot keep that pendant. Pick another 2 bags and then we can choose which one you would like. So again, I'm going to top up the ghost. So if you would like to have the ghost again, that is an option. Or you can pick a different 2. Again, I'm just gulping my tea down before it goes too cold. I hope it's decaf. I never thought to ask Aaron if it was decaf or not. I hope it is. Toothy Pumpkin and the cat. Toothy Pumpkin. That's you. Toothy Pumpkin. Oh, they're next to each other. And the cat, that's you. Okay, so if we bring you across, we'll open up the Toothy Pumpkin first. So in here you have got a cage pendant, and this is the snitch cage pendant. Okay. So it comes with 1 oyster opening. You'll be able to swap the pearl around at home if you've got any loose pearls at home or get any in the future. You can see the pearl from every angle of this one because obviously lots of space in between the designs for the pearl colour to come through. He's got his little wings on there, and then you've got the design going around the middle as well. So your first option to choose from is the snitch cage pendant, and then opening up the cat, in here you've got a second pendant to choose from. However, this pendant, the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery, and it is the starfish cage pendant. So this one, the starfish, has got lots of, sorry, I'm just making it so it's dropped down a little bit more. Lots of design in each of the starfish legs, and the pearl gets set, as you can see, right in the centre of the starfish there. Okay, so this comes with 1 oyster opening, pearl on the jewellery, and then the cage pendant is 1 oyster opening, and then obviously you can swap the pearls around. What do you think, Lorna, my lovely? Which one would you like? Can you have the cage pendant? Of course you can. Okay, so you'd like to have 1 oyster opening with the cage pendant, and you'd like to keep your shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? So if we go down your mystery oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. just, oh, sorry, keeping the shell. And that piece of the shell is broken off there, so I do apologise. It's just the little corner bit, oh, top round bit. So if we have a squidge here, you have got a pink pearl, so a candy floss pink pearl, Lorna. What do you think to the pink? Now, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can, of course, swap him for you. So if I hold him up so you can see, here is your pink pearl. And if I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. I don't have any lilacs available at the moment. There is a waiting list. So the Blurple, which is a purpley blue, is one of these. Have a look here and let me know if you'd be happy with this one. No, that's fine. Just confirm, are you happy with that shade there? Yes? Perfect. Okay, so that one is yours. Just going to wrap that shell up as well for you. Okay, and if we do your trick or treat as well, my lovely. So your trick or treat, you have a 15% off code for the website, so that's a treat. 15% off. If you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use. It will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Lorna, I hope you're happy with everything there. I've wrapped up your shells and they're safe up there as well for you. Perfect. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Tracy Mills. Tracy, are you here? Now, each time I've asked for Tracy a moment ago, I haven't seen her come through. So we are just going to give it another minute or so just to double check to see if she's here. So Tracy Mills, if you are here, please type "I'm invisible." It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. Yeah, I can add you on for today, Laura. I may have to nip off for a quick comfort break. Yeah, I think I will have to nip off for a quick comfort break actually, because I don't think I can make it otherwise. So actually, if Tracy's not here, I'm going to run off for a comfort break now. I'll literally be like under a minute. Okay, so I'm going to just pop the microphone here though, because I can't take you with me. I'm ever so sorry. I'm just going to leave you looking at Mim. In fact, I'll pop you on even closer to Mim so you guys can watch. And actually, if you guys have got Mim's spins, you can have a look to see what characters you would like. I will be back in just a moment. Thank you for understanding. are snails absolutely everywhere. Oh really, Bronny? It's 1:30 a.m. here. Oh bless you, Suzanne. You're very welcome. I'm just popping my gloves on and then I shall be back. That was the glove that just squeaked. Oh, too many gloves. Okay, so I haven't seen, who was I calling? I haven't seen Tracy Mills, so Tracy, if you come on we can add you into the end. If not, we'll add you on for another day. So up next then is Maria Gardner. Maria, are you here? Oh, let me pop the microphone back on, otherwise when I move you may not hear me as well. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Maria, hello. Thank you for bearing with me there, my lovely. We've been live for 5.5 hours now, so I really needed to just run off again. But, Maria, my lovely, you have a Mims Spins. Did you manage to have a look at the characters? Do you know... Sorry, I'm just getting comfortable. Do you know which one you would like? The Grumpy Cat. That's this one just here, my lovely. So if I bring you straight back down again. So in your Grumpy Cat, you have got a crystal pendant. Okay, so this one comes with one oyster opening and you'll be able to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's a crystal spike pendant and it's the colour jet black, so it's black all the way around. Okay, if you chose to have the pearl on the jewellery, it would sit at the top here and it would be able to move around. And I love the bail on this one. It's like a triangle pointed, no, a diamond pointed bail pointing into the spike itself. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. However, let's go across to Mim. So in here, let's go for this one. You have got, oh, put that back and try again. We've had a few of those today, so put that back and try again. So we can't have the crystal, I'm afraid. We're putting that one back. So which one would you like instead? Again, you can pick the Grumpy Cat. I'm just topping it up again now. Although I'm starting to run lower on top-ups, so I will have to go through and add in some more jewellery, I think. Sorry, I was just sorting jewellery out. Can you have the Angry Pumpkin? You can indeed. So that is this one here. Okay, so good luck for the Angry Pumpkin then, my lovely. In here, you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are lovely earrings. It comes with 2 oyster openings, and the pearls definitely need to go on the jewellery. Now, it is hard to show these earrings, but I'm going to try. So they are the rose earrings. So the front of the earrings will look like this, apart from your pearl is sat here. So from this view, you'll have a pearl here, so the colour will come around either side of the stalk there. So you've got the rose at the top, and that is the stud section. So the rose is where it goes in the ear. It then loops around the front of the ear and sort of loops backwards, and then the pearl sits here. So the lobe of the ear will be slightly just above the pearl there. I hope that makes sense. They are lovely earrings. They're just really hard to describe when you're not wearing them, if that makes sense. So they do come with 2 oyster openings. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? They really are, they truly are beautiful. It's just they're such hard earrings to show. Do you know what I mean? Unless, I'm not going to pop them in, but unless in fact, I might take, because I actually have a pair of myself. They're not in here, otherwise I'd put them in. But I might take a photo, because then it will just make so much more sense. But they are lovely. So 2 oysters. Let's go down. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Donate the shells. Perfect. So oyster number 1, you've got a lighter pop there. Oh wow. Okay, so in here there's your mother of pearl. Now you've got 1 runaway, but I can also see that you are twinning. Beautiful TARDIS blue twins here. Let me dry these up for you. Beautiful TARDIS blue twins to start with. Oh, I'm just going to get that focused for you. And then moving on to oyster number 2. And you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, that's just a piece of the shell there. I'm just going to take it out because it looks a little bit sharper. It's dropped down. So there's your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see a couple of pearls there. 1, 2, 3. You have triples, which means you've got 3 pearls in that oyster, my lovely. So, twins and triples. You have got a autumn peach, a coral, and a watermelon. Very similar triples to what we had earlier, actually. They are gorgeous, though. Look at those. So, twinning blues and autumn peach, a coral, and a watermelon. Now, if you're happy with these colours, I'll just need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. Okay. So if I run them through the board, the blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5, so they're measuring the same size there. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Can you have the blues on the earrings? Of course you can. Can you just confirm, are you happy with the rest of the colours as well? Oh no. Excuse me. There we go. Yes, perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those. If we do your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You have got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use. I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. I'm so sorry, and I've just bit my lip. I was trying to close my mouth and I bit my lip. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Oh, right. Up next today is Rebecca Sims. Rebecca, are you here? Oh, no. Excuse me. Now I've started, it may be hard to stop. It'll be fine. Becky, hello, hello, hello. Okay, Becky, you have got a Mims spins. Do you know which character you would like, my lovely? So they're all going through here, Laura. So if you have a look at these images that change, it says the names just underneath them as well, and they are the same as what's on here. So then I just spin this around and we find the correct corresponding bag to the character you choose. Okay, so it's just going round that. I hope that makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry, Cindy. Oh no. And because I read the word, it set me off again. Oh, it's like a continuous circle, isn't it? Got it? Perfect, Laura. So, Becky, which one would you like? Again, if anyone sees Becky's comments, please comment on the comment, just because not everything is coming through. Ah, Confused Pumpkin, where are you? You are this one here. So the Confused Pumpkin. Let's bring you straight down and see what's in here. So, you have got some earrings here. So these are 95 silver. They are hook back earrings, and the pearls definitely do need to go on to these. So it's quite hard to show you because they're not going to sit straight just because of how they obviously are on the back here. Obviously in your ear they would be straight to where your hole is. So it looks like a upside down raindrop, if you like. So it's larger at the top and then it comes down to their points at the bottom. Then your pearls will be hooked on at the bottom here, so they'll be hanging around at the bottom and have a little bit of movement there as well. That's why he's a confused pumpkin, Laura. I wasn't sure what a candy corn was, and then everybody told me, but it's too late to change the name. Okay, so Becky, I hope you're happy with those. However, if we go across to Madam Mims' pot of mischief, and let's see what she says. Oh, which one is it going to be? That one. Have another go and keep both prizes, Becky. So you get to have another pick and then keep these earrings and whatever your next item of jewellery is. And of course have the correct amount of openings for all of them. Oh, so which other prize would you like? You get to pick another character. I'm going to top up the confused pumpkin for you. So that is an option if you would like it to be. Or, of course, you can pick any of the others. Let me just top this up before we say that. Okay, there we go. Yay! Whoop whoop. So, which other one would you like? The Hungry Ghost. He is here, so that is that one. So bringing you back, and in your Hungry Ghost you have got a cage pendant. Now this one is very fitting, seeing as this is a Halloweeny type cage pendant. It's the spider cage pendant. Now I don't like spiders, but this cage pendant I would wear because I think it's quite quirky, and especially if you had a different, like a green pearl or something like that. So if you have a look here, you can see that spider design, and then it's the belly of the spider where the pearl would sit. It holds one pearl altogether, and then if you have any pearls at home, or if you get any in the future, you can swap and change your pearl around in this cage pendant. So I hope you're happy with that. So you've got the earrings and the cage pendant, which means you've got 3 oyster openings altogether. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colour pearls that you're hoping for? Sorry, I just needed to put some lip balm on because I've now split my lip. One of those nights. 1, 2 and 3. So let's get him or them open, I should say. 1, 2 and 3. Keep or donate the shells, and is there certain colours you're hoping for? If we go down, Mystery Oyster number 1, Becky. Keep the shells. Not sure on colours. Okay. So, first oyster. And second lighter pop. There we go. Oh wow. So, first oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And Becky, you are quinting. You've got 5 pearls in your first oyster, which means you've definitely got enough pearls to swap and change around in that cage pendant. In fact, this first oyster can put 2 pearls on your earrings and then still have enough left over for the cage as well. Obviously the other oysters are yours as well, my lovely, but perfect start. Let me dry these up for you. So you have got a darker gunmetal grey, a gold, TARDIS blue, candy floss pink and a icy blue. darker gunmetal grey, gold, TARDIS blue, candy floss pink and icy blue. Then moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a lighter pink there. There's no more in that one. So this one's just a slightly lighter shade of pink than the first pink you got. So if you can see, it's more of a blush pink. Again, I just clean the shells up as we go. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. Ow. So quite a nice deeper pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've got a runaway down here, which is a lighter icy blue. Oh. And there's no more in that one. Okay, Becky. Now this part of the shell is quite broken, so I'm not going to keep this half just because when I take the flesh off, it's all going to come apart. But I can definitely keep this half, so I hope that's okay. Now, let me just clean this bit up as well for you. What do you think to all of these colours? I definitely need to know which 2 you would like on the earrings. And if you're not happy with any or all, we can swap them for you. You just need to let me know what you'd like to do. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey, a gold, a TARDIS blue, a pink and a icy blue, a second icy blue and a lighter pink. I run them through the board for you. The darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The darker pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the brighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your lighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Becky, what do you think and what would you like to do? Just going to wrap these shells up for you. I agree, Laura. Thank you, Bronnie. Sorry, it didn't come through before. So, Becky, can you swap the gunmetal grey for a TARDIS blue for the earrings? Of course you can. And then can you just confirm, are you happy with the rest of the pearls as well? Sorry, my lovely, your comment didn't come through to me. So when Bronnie commented on it, it then brought it forward. May not be this pot. Let me have a look at the next one. What I'm going to do is, I don't have the colour here, but let me bring you up so I can tell you. I do have a load of pearls, for example, if I show you this. A load of pearls that I haven't sorted out yet. So these were in my colour swaps and I haven't sorted them out yet. I'm like 99% sure that we can match that TARDIS blue for you. But I won't be able to do it now on the live just because I need to obviously go through all the pearls to find it for you. So if it's okay, I'll swap it off of the live and match it up to your one. And if I can't, you'll get an email from me to just sort of say I can't, there'll be a wait to match the blue. Is there a different colour or anything? But if you don't hear from me, it means that it's been matched. And like I say, I'm pretty sure we can match it for you. It's just, I can't do it now. So would that be okay? And then like I say, are you happy with the rest of the colours as well? Happy with the rest of the colours, and that's fine, perfect. Like I say, if you don't hear from me tomorrow via email, it's done for you, and I'm pretty sure it's just I need to go through and sort of find the correct shade. So we're going to swap the gunmetal to match the TARDIS blue and then the TARDIS blue on the earrings. Perfect. Okay, Becky, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. I've wrapped up the shells as well. Oh, nearly forgot, you've got your trick or treat as well. So here, your trick or treat. You have a treat. You have a 10% off code for the website. If you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and that will also get sent across for you in an email tomorrow, okay? Becky, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. 6 hours live, yes. We haven't done a 6-hour live in a little while, have we? It's because Mim has given so many options. Which is, I love it. I love that you guys get options. Right, up next today is Laura Treat Rodriguez. Laura Treat, are you here? Becky, you're very welcome. There we go. Now, Laura, I saw you a moment ago, so hopefully, yep, you're still here. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Laura, you have got 2 Mims spins, so I'll need to know which 2 characters you would like, my lovely. Which 2 characters would you like? Skeleton, yeah. And which other one? Skeleton is this one here. And which other one would you like? And the Hungry Ghost. Here he is. Okay, so if I bring you straight down, my lovely. Oh, Skeleton and Hungry Ghost. So if we open up the Skeleton first. So in here, you have got the skull pendant. Now I think we saw this one the other day if you was on the live. If not, it will be brilliant to see. This is a skull pendant. Okay, so it's a double-sided, I think it's skull of 2 sides on the website. So this side has got, so I'm just trying to get it focused. So you've got the skull itself, Is it going to focus here? Okay, so you've got the skull itself, and then this side you can see his skull is embedded with crystals, and this side it is the plain silver. So depending on what way you thread it on the chain, depends on what way he faces. So you could have it either way. So there's that side. The other side, or obviously there's his features at the front there. So this one you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it does come with one oyster opening. Okay, so before we get comfy with that one, let's see what Mim has to say about it. So she says, put that jewellery back and then choose 2 bags. Pick 2 bags to choose which jewellery you would like. So I'm afraid you're not allowed to have that skull. You've got to pick an additional 2 character bags and then choose between those 2 bags on which jewellery you would like. So if we go back across to Mim, what additional 2 bags would you like to see? What do you think? What would you like? Grumpy cat. Yep. And where are we? Grumpy cat. So the ones which we have here are the toothy skeleton, although that's on the wrong bit. So the toothy skeleton, the witch, the scary skeleton, the bat, and the confused pumpkin. Which one would you like, in addition to the grumpy cat? Again, if anyone sees Laura's comments, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. And the witch. Oh, bless you, Laura. Sorry, that comment didn't come through before, but commenting on it yourself did bring it forward. Okay, so and the witch. If we go down, so you get to pick between these 2 items of jewellery. So the cat has given you a cage pendant, and this is the owl cage pendant. Okay, so this cage pendant comes with 1 oyster opening and it holds 1 pearl. The colour of the pearl can be seen in the belly and the feathers of the owl. So there you go, you can see the owl cage pendant. So it's got quite a nice hole there, or section cut out for the pearl to be seen, but you also see it through the design on the feathers as well. So there's your owl to choose from, or with your witch, in here is earrings. Now these are the star hoop earrings. So if I just bring you up to me, I'm wearing the heart hoop earrings. So you thread the earrings all the way, I don't want to take them out because I've got oyster hands. You thread the earrings all the way through the ear until they sit, and then the pearl goes just behind the star. So as you're wearing them, you see the pearl through the star. Star hoops, yep. So which one would you like to keep? The stars come with 2 oyster openings. You can have the pearls on or off the jewellery, and the cage pendant comes with 1 oyster opening. Which one would you like? You'd like to keep the star hoops? Perfect. They are yours. Okay. Oh, have you? So it's perfect. But then we still need to open your second Mims spin. So this is the confused, no, this is the hungry ghost, and you get another pot of mischief from Min with this one. So in here you have got a pendant, and this is the rose pendant. So this one you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and it comes with the one oyster opening. So let me just thread this through here. So I think we saw this one earlier actually. It has the textured vine and the leaves, and then it goes up into that rose at the top there. If you had a pearl on here, it would sort of sit up next to the rose at the top and would be able to move around. Or you have the pearl loose and then the rose as it is. I hope you're happy with that one. But again, if we pop over to Mim's Pot of Mischief, and in here, change your pearls for shades of blue. Okay, so the oyster that we open for the pendant, whatever pearls come out, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on, you have to change all of those pearls for different shades of blue. You get to pick the shades of blue, but they have to be shades of blue. And then if you want the pearl on the pendant, it has to be one of the blue shades. So Mims, by the way, these are the same, it's just backwards, so I can read one side, you can read the other side. Okay, so you've got 3 oyster openings. The first 2 will be for your earrings. The third one, sorry, will be for the rose. With whatever pearls come out, you have to change for shades of blue. Okay, so 3 oysters. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So I keep squishing this bag down when I lean across to the skull. 1, 2, and 3. So this is the third one. I'm just going to pop it to the side because that one is for the pendant. So the first 2 out are here. Keep the shells. Perfect. Okay, so if we go down, so these 2 are for the I'm getting all my words mixed up. These 2 are for the earrings. This one over here is for the pendant, and you'd like to keep your shells. Okay, so are there certain colours you're hoping for, my lovely? Oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away, I can see a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. I'm just going to double check. I don't think it is. No, it's a 2-tonal silvery chocolate. So you can see it's chocolate, but as you go round, it's got the silver 2-tone with the chocolate there. So it's a lovely pearl, but no, it's not the oil slick, I'm afraid. So that's from your first oyster. Second oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. Oh, and in here we've got flesh on that side. There's no pearls there. Flesh on this side, and you've got a gorgeous bright hot pink pearl. There's no more in that one. Okay, so a chocolate 2-tonal silver and a hot pink. And then whatever comes out of the next oyster, you have to change for shades of blue. You do get to pick the shades of blue though. So, lighter pop there. Okay, so in here, there is your mother of pearl. And you've got a bridal white. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a two-tonal chocolate, a pink, and then a bridal white. You can, Laura, but there will be a weight on them because I don't have any in my swaps available at the moment because it's very obviously popular colours. So if you don't mind waiting, I can swap the chocolate and the pink for them. If you prefer not to wait. Sea blues, I don't have sea blues. I've got two-tonal sea greens, which are the closest I have to sea blues, but I wouldn't say that they're blues at all. Let me measure these for you. And then of course that white we have to swap for a shade of blue. But again, I don't have sea blues if that's the one you wanted to swap for the blue. Does that make sense? The white though that we're swapping out is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay, so you want to see the two-tonal sea greens. Oh. So with them being two-tonal, obviously they're going to be slightly different shades to each other. And let me just see if I can get two which are the same size for you. Okay, so if you have a look at these ones, I'll show you around each pearl as well, just because, so they are more green, but because of the two-tonalness, they have that sort of lighter, darker tones to them, which give them a slight different effect, if that makes sense. What do you think to those? First one, okay. And which colours would you like on the earrings? Most likely. I don't know if they're going to be two-tonal, just because rose golds are quite lighter anyway, so if they are two-tonal, that it's not as noticeable, if that makes sense. But let me show you what I have, and then you can have a look to see if you like it or not. Struggling to find ones which are the same size. Hang on. That's a two-tonal rose gold, but I don't think I'll have one to match that. I like the idea of, I've got two-tonal gold, which would look nice. Yeah, these would look nice with it. Let me show you. Again, let me just find some of the same size as each other. Aha, perfect. Oh no, I knocked it. Yeah. So if I show you these, so gold number 1, so you can see it goes sort of pastel into brighter gold into pastel, and then again, I mean I might have some more two-tonal ones than that. The slightly smaller ones are more two-tonal, if you don't mind having a smile, because these two are definitely more. So these ones are lighter, and then they definitely go to that brighter. So lighter and brighter, and again lighter and brighter. So you've got the larger, lighter ones which do go brighter as well, but not as bright, or you've got the brighter ones which have the lighter ones as well. Does that make sense? Either of those, like if I move these around, so you can definitely see different tones on them. Any of those what you're looking for? The bright to light. So these ones, so them ones on the jewellery. Is that right? Just going to bring you back up here. Yes, perfect. And then that, would you like the other one on the rose, or would you like no pearl on the rose? Oh, bless you, you didn't have to do that. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. It's very, very kind of you. Wrapping up your shells. On the rose. Okay, perfect. So we've got golds on the earrings, the other on the rose. Let me just write that down for you. So, earrings, gold. Perfect. I've got all of that down for you. You get a trick or treat card as well. So your trick or treat card, and you have a trick. That does mean that there's nothing on the back there, but I hope you're happy with everything, Laura, once it arrives, my lovely. That's safe up there for you with everything as well. Perfect. Oh, bless you, Laura. Well, I'm glad I could help in any way, but I'm sure you obviously have done a massive, massive part of whatever it is. You're very welcome. Right, that is the end of our order list for today. Thank you all for joining us today. Those of you who've made it to the end, wow, 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 wow. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so if anyone would like to order for Sunday, you can do so and I'll book you in. Sorry, I'm losing my voice now. I hope you have a brilliant weekend. Take care. I'll see you soon. Bye.